GLPG. GLPG, GLPGDD. GLPG. KWEB, KWEB. RDHL. VALN.
Well, I'll be back. Good morning.
AMC.
Good morning, Josh.
Hood. AMC. Hood. 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 OCFT. DQ. OCFT. Hood. 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 DQ. OCFT. DQ. OCFT. DQ.
You want to see what we're going to get into today? So far, it's opening up kind of quiet.
AMC.
Look for China internet stocks. BABA might be bouncing pretty good. They're favorable news now coming out of China,
AMC.
so I think it's nothing's changed.
Hood. 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 Hood.
Hood going down. K-Web.
MFGP.
$2.5 trillion among.
Hood.
What's Hood on here? Hood at support. We got to keep an eye on Hood today. BABA.
Hood. 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 TAOP. SIDA.
Target at
TAOP.
250. Tesla broke out and almost hit my 738.40 area, 737.35.
JKS.
GSM broke my 120. We got to watch AMD today. It's pulled back to that support, that 1072 that I mentioned on AMD. Oh, what's this? Boeing 218. We got to watch it. Amazon, it's had a good run. From that last support that I had. Milestone there. Could be an opportunity on this one too. Sava's not working, I might just get out of it, take the loss and build it back up.
RNXT.
Gotta do something today, or I don't want to hold it until tomorrow, but as long as we hold support, I will. Oh, shit, off my shoes, I'm gonna put them on. I got a half hour. Go get my coffee.
RHE.
Zoom took a big hit too. We need to watch Zoom. That was bouncing yesterday. We got Be Big. See if we can catch a reversal on it. RHE.
RNXT.
She's had a breakout. Pulled back to 200. RHE. Keep a good eye on it too.
RNXT. 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 DQ. 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 RKLB. JKS. Root. SPOK, SPOK. Sita. SLQT, CRSR, CRSR. CRSR.
CRSR.
SLQT. EJH, EJH.
Ooh, EJH. Good morning, everybody.
YMO. ACIU, 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 SLQT, ACIU, SLQT, ACIU, ACIU,
Woo, God.
ACIU, AEHR, ACIU,
Announces positive connected results in 2 targeting antibody of Alzheimer's disease.
ACIU,
Okay.
ACIU, ACIU,
I don't know what this will do for,
ACIU, ACIU.
Keep a good eye on this one today.
ACIU,
ACIU.
ACIU, 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 ACIU.
ACIU. It's going to be a good one here, I think.
SPC.
Announces first positive
SPC.
cognitive results for the tau targeting mono antibody and Alzheimer's disease.
MMAT.
It's only 1 minute. So hell, oh, here we go.
MMAT, RSR, SSY.
Right down here,
SSY,
support for 822. Grab 100 shares. Damn, it won't let me in.
ACIU, 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 ACIU.
Limit order only. Just pops right up to resistance. 943. 11. We break
MMAT.
that. We go to 10. And then we got 13.
ACIU, 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 AEHR, 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 ACIU.
What's it's going to do to Sava? Probably hurt Sarva. Take my
ACIU, 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 ACIU.
It's definitely a monster today. It would be a rebellious trade.
ACIU, 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 ACIU.
My next resistance 1141. There it is.
ACIU, ACIU.
There it is.
DQ.
$13.
DQ, 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 DQ. CRSR. SIDA. AMC. JKS. DQ.
$10.50. I'm scalping material right now.
SBLK.
If we get right down here to 950, we're close to it. Under 10.
DQ. CM, 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 CM.
So this is a phase 2 trial.
CRSR.
So that might not be as big as I think it is. Yeah, phase 2.
CM, CM, JKS, CM, 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 CM.
Zoom. Where's this baby gonna
CM.
go? Somebody got zoomed in on.
CRSR, CRSR.
The fat cats were right.
CRSR, JKS,
I called a bear flag on this thing a while back.
KPLT,
I questioned the fat cats, but
JKS. AMC. JKS, CRSR.
yeah, it's way down here at
CM, CM, CM.
291 maybe.
JKS, JKS.
There's your other one. No, let's go with this one right here.
EDU, AMC. CRSR, JKS. CRSR, AMC, AMC. CRSR, AMC. JKS, JKS, CRSR, JKS, AMC, 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 AMC. ACIU, 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 ACIU,
Probably go
ACIU,
313.
ACIU, 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 RSLS, EJH, ORPH, JKS, JKS, PPBT,
Damn, should done it. Should done it. I wasn't watching. Come close to 10.
Can,
It's an easy scalper today.
Poly,
We got three
Poly,
big old white
Poly,
soldiers right
Poly.
here, telling me we could see a nice hit up to 13 on ACIU.
Poly, OCFT, OCFT, can,
And watch Zoom too. Let's see if it holds that 300 today.
LIZI, LIZI, Poly, TKAT, CM,
This is the
Poly, CM, Poly, CM, SIDA,
It failed all secondary endpoints.
CM,
That's not what they're coming out.
CM,
Really?
CM,
It says here it shows a
CM,
statistically
Good.
significant, sufficient reduction of one or two primary endpoints.
Hood,
Hmm.
CRSR, CRSR.
She's building flag to break out here any second.
SSY,
Dressed my
CRSR.
coffee.
Hood,
I'm gonna watch Hood today. Spy might have had found its resistance. Knew we were getting close to it. Hood broke below support.
Hood,
We've got to stay above
SBLK.
this or we get back into this channel again on the hood. That means 3861 might be support. The next one.
Hood, hood, hood.
Any second.
Hood.
ACIU is going to do something.
Hood. RNXT, TKAT, ZM, ZM. ZM, 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 ZM.
299.99.
ZM, ZM. SSY. ZM, ZM, TKAT, TKAT, RPHM. Cold. SPOK. NURO, NURO.
NURO.
SSY.
So watch 299 right at 300 here on Zoom. If not, we'll see 292.
TKAT, TKAT.
This might be a good put, but I'm going to see what happens at open on the Zoomy. Now we're building indecisiveness now here. It looks like on ACIU. We'll see right here. She holds at 9. Little bear flags.
TKAT, TKAT.
These are bulls. Yeah, I sold my KPLT yesterday.
CRSR, CRSR.
I was in a hole on KPLT big time.
Sequel.
Are you still in it? Or are you in it? If it holds this 472, that's it. That's what it's got to hold. But yeah, I got out. In the green.
Sequel. 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 Sequel.
That was a tough one.
Sequel. EDC.
That was a real tough one.
TKAT.
And I had to hold that for like 2 weeks. And if it could still, I mean, if China news keeps coming out, you know, positive in a way,
BLUW.
this could be a beginning of a nice little run. Right now, everything's bullish on it, on the hour. That's Fibonacci setup right there. $668. It's got to break this resistance,
TKAT.
542 that I have. I go by my Fibonacci's a lot more accurate, I think, than these, but everybody
TKAT.
follows these. She's still holding up here.
CM.
ACIU.
MMAT. MMAT.
I'll go count my chicken jet.
CM. Holly. Holly. Holly.
I wish I'd have jumped in this trade and scalped it for $1.
MMAT.
What was it? I was ready.
MMAT.
I don't want my day to
MMAT.
go like that.
CM.
Tesla now, look at that. She almost hit the resistance. I'm gonna go over my watch list, over our watch list real fast.
GLYC.
If we have anything to add to it, I'm gonna put that. I just want to see if I can scalp ACIU today. So Amazon had a real good comeback off that news. It had some news. What's this about self-driving cars? Tesla crashes into police cruiser. Oh boy. That Tesla car self-driving feature rammed into a stopped state police patrol cruiser in Florida over the weekend. The driver of the 2019 Model 3 told officers that the electric vehicle's autopilot system was on when she struck the cruiser in a Mercedes SUV, and the trooper was helping. No one was injured. Well, it ran like a Dickens. I guess it didn't care, or it didn't get out yet. But the crash highlights just how tough self-driving is to achieve. And Elon Musk says they're safer to drive than actual humans. So that's interesting. On my Tesla. Okay. So we're going to be, whoops. I'm going to be watching ACIU. It looks like we broke resistance. Suck an egg. It's going to go to 13, I bet. Let me see here. I got to keep using the 9 as a support lever. And then she'll bounce back and hit the 21. So we got that one. SPRT. You know, I'm beginning to become more bullish on this company, this stock, besides the momentum that it's had. So I'm definitely going to be paying more attention to this one here. We're building a flag right now, so today it's going to do something. It's either going to pull back and create a Darvas box, or break up and create a bear flag and break the resistance of 42.87. But actual resistance right now is going to be 40.58. That's what we got to break today. And that's going to be SPRT. Baba. A little more positive news in China. We could break out of this 200 SMA. Right now it's got it locked down. We break past that, we can get it up to about 172. And then that'll be your next resistance to break. Or she'll pull back. Your first support 166.76, and then the second's 163.21. QQQ, nice little run in the past couple of days, ever since a couple of weeks ago. She needs to pull back a little bit and consolidate after yesterday's spurt, maybe a 50%, right around 378 something. QQQ. Apple broke resistance. Been wanting it to break that 150 area. It has a couple of times, but yesterday it gained a lot of respect by doing it. We're going to definitely pull back to that 150 for support, and I want it to hold. I want to build above it. I keep raising the bar on this stock. Last time it was right around 146 support. Now I want to try to get it above this here 150, 148. As long as it hugs above the 200 on the 1 hour chart, that's going to be positive for this stock right now. KPLT was a monster. I think it could pull back a little bit and be a good one to hold long, but not as long as I did. But yet, it gave me opportunity to buy the dip and sell it, and I'd come out with a halfway clean profit. SPY needs to pull back and correct itself to the 50 SMA on the hour. If you're watching the 1 hour time frame, chart down that 50 SMA and see if it holds support. I'm going to bring up my alert up here to right around 451 and see if that holds. Tesla called this thing out. Seems like nothing can hold it back. Even the government tried to step in, and it didn't last long. So I think there's always going to be that scrutiny, and it's just something that the stock's going to live with and kind of brush it to the side, unless there's a death or something in one of these autonomous. We're heading there. I mean, we got to get like the jet set, right? America's needs a major cleanup job in the infrastructure and everything, on how it runs, how it works, how it operates, especially with this new gig economy and this new demand. Things are changing. You hear of rock stars and actors, you know, especially rock stars like Elvis. It all happened overnight. Well, I think, you know, in a little bit of time, you're going to think that. 5 years from now, you're going to say, wow, I never thought this was possible, or something like this was possible. There will be some changes big time in our infrastructure and our internet and the way we communicate. I mean, I've seen the change. You know, we didn't have cell phones. We didn't have computers when we were young. We played outside. Everybody plays inside anymore. You know, they spend most of their playtime behind the desk. So, you know, I've realized that I've got to get away from that a little bit, because I've been stuck here a little bit too long. Changes, you know, I have like 10-year goals. And here I am on my 17th year. Yeah, I should be able to, I don't know, something different's going to come up soon. But that's a kind of a neat little thing to have every 10 years. If it ain't working right, try something new. Change your lifestyle, change your job, your working habits. Good morning, Hurricane. Yes, ACIU. Now she's going to build, like I said, it was going to pull back to that 21. That needs to hold. If not, we've got a nice little support down here at 10 again. Right in here. But I think we're getting a gravestone. We're gonna have a little pullback. It's called a gravestone candle. There, see? It's called a gravestone. That's a bearish candle. And it turned into a red spinning top. Let's see if it holds. Oh, I don't want that. There's a major support right here. Got scanner on. And hood. Keep an eye on hood. As long as it stays above this channel, it's still bullish, and you could run it up to the 200. If not, she'll drop down in here and find some kind of support level. But this is hood. Keep a good eye on it. Right around 41.75 area. That'll lower down as the time goes on. It's called a linear channel. In case you're not familiar with these kind of channels, these are linear. They can go either up or down. They're trend, and I've been known to play the trend inside of the linear channel many times. I like to get out at resistance. You got a downward trend, but every time it hits the bottom here, it bounces up. That's called a linear channel. And they go up sideways, and then Darvis box just goes to the right.
RSKD, LGHS, LGKD, RDHL, OTLGC, IHT, RDHL. Cold.
So now you're bearish as long as you're under this 21.
Cold.
On ACIU.
PG&E. Cold.
If I wasn't in the trade, I wouldn't take it here. I'd have to wait for it to break above it. But if it pulls down into the support area, bounces off this 50.
VTSI.
I'll scalp this for an easy buck.
Cold. RLGT. VTSI. VTSI. ORPH. Cold. VTSI. VTSI. VTSI.
There it goes.
VTSI. ACST. Cold. ACST.
1 to 13.
VTSI.
Where's the new resistance to break? Right here.
RLGT.
1171.
Cold. ACIU. 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 ACIU.
13.
ACIU. ACIU. ZEF. ACIU. ACIU.
Now this is on a 3-year chart.
ZEF. ZEF.
We got one resistance right here off this wick at 1247. That's a double top. Check that out. Bam, bam, triple top break. Can we do it? We did it here.
Arlo. Arlo. ORPH.
702. Gotta get out of here pretty soon.
ACIU. 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 ACIU.
Should jump in it.
ACIU. ACIU, 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 ACIU,
I'm gonna-
ACIU, 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 ACIU,
There you go, Hurricane.
ACIU.
Hurricane Hope. How about Hurricane Change? You hope you get puts at what?
GOGL, GOGL, GOGL.
If it goes to
It.
13, will probably be it. She said it.
RNXT.
I like your thinking there. You always got to think of the skinny man. He's out there to steal your calls.
GOGL.
You know, short you. They look at this.
EEIQ.
There's a team of rooms out there. It's all they look for. This one guy, William, he used to pump them. His room that way. He's short. I mean, anything that popped. No. Look at you, Hurricane. You ain't sleeping at the wheel. I was. And I had it down there where I wanted it. Just above 10.
Blinn. Blinn. Blinn.
William Mead.
ORPH.
I've never drunk any mead
NRGU.
before.
BIDU. Zev. 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 Zev.
Here it comes,
Zev.
sending triangle.
Zev. Zev.
She wants 13
Zev.
bad.
Zev. Zev.
You heading out there?
SSY. SSY.
We got some divergence happening
Zev.
right here.
Zev. Zev.
Something going
Zev.
something going to
SSY.
spike.
SSY.
Something going to happen right here.
Blinn.
Any second. Can't believe Target jumped back on me like that.
Zev. 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 Zev.
And if I can get a Sava to 60, that's going to be a pretty little ticket. See, there's your flag. Spinning top, she should have went up a little bit.
Zev. Zev.
Still got a chance here. Hurricane, congrats.
ASTS. Zev. Zev. SGOC.
I mean, Zoom brought in a lot of money. We'll have to put it on watch here. Keep it on our
GS80.
watch list. Let's see if I got it on here. I'm going to add Zoom for reversals. About 10-15 bucks when it's time. It'd be nice to get it back up here to this 336 trend line, but 13's good enough.
Zev, 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 Zev.
We're still
Zev.
bullish here. As long as we're above this 9 on ACIU.
Zev,
Keep you in the
Zev.
trade that way.
Zev, 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 Zev.
Okay. Even if Safa gets up here to 56, I'll be
GS80.
more than even. Right now I'm desperate, as you can tell, because I'm in a losing trade.
Sita. DBI, DBI. Zev, Zev, INFI, Zev, 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 Zev. SGOC.
ZEV is jumping. ZEV.
SPOK. SPOK. DBI. BULZ. UXIN, UXIN. Shiv.
Get me some coffee and I'll be right back.
DBI.
I gotta get to work here soon.
UXIN. UE. CRNT. TAOB. GS80. UXIN. ORPH. UXIN. 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 GOGL. It. GS80. FIBN. 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 GOGL. SGOC. GOGL. 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 GS80, GS80, GS80. Co. GS80. CRNT. SGOC.
Where's the key?
IRDM.
Just pull right back to that
USIN.
first support. 1173. Previous high
Koru, Koru, Koru,
becomes support.
Koru, Karu,
And this 250 is still the
Karu,
support level though.
PMCB, Karu, PMCB, Karu, Karu. Hold. UXIN. Cold. UXIN, cold. UXIN, UXINCB. Hood, 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 hood.
We broke below that support level on hood.
Hood, hood.
So that means you can drop down to the pivot point
MTL.
in that chart.
Hood, hood, hood.
So the next one's right down here. 3861.
ACIC.
Okay.
Hood, hood.
I'm gonna get out of here. Oh,
Hood.
we're gonna hit the 50. And this is phase 2, so you know, phase 2 is always, it's not FDA.
UXIN, UXIN.
So yeah, I think it'd be a good little put, at least back
Yeah.
back to 10. If this here doesn't hold.
Cold, cold.
This has to hold though at 50. Might pay attention. More people
FIVN,
like to short,
FIVN.
see what their indicators are. Okay. We'll see you when I get back.
AUPH. Boil.
Yeah, I think he can too. I'm going to try to get out of it today. Sava. But I don't know, you know.
SGOC.
It's not, I don't think it's going to run like it was. And you got, I mean, you got more support levels down in here. I mean, this thing pulled back to 43, pulled back to the 50, and that's right in rhythm. Right here at 42.16.
FIVN, FIVN, FIVN.
So it's important that it holds this 51.90 or
CM, CM.
I got to get out of the trade today.
Hood,
I'm not feeling good about it.
Hood, 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 hood.
I'll make it back,
CM,
that's for sure.
CM,
But I'm at a
CM,
loss.
CM, CM.
So today I gotta do something. Today.
CM, 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 FIVN, CM, CM, CM.
Plus the
CM,
momentum's behind it
CM,
too to bring it down.
CM,
Besides, you know, that in the news, I mean, it's
CM,
not,
CM, CM, CM.
they're not helping it out. I mean, it's not getting, they keep putting this, you know, weakness in here, and then some analysts dropping coverage on it until he starts to see, you know, a decent reversal. I call this last dip we had. Let me see here. This one right here. Now we're way below it. The only thing that's keeping me in it right now is this 200. That 200 SMA. We go below that, we're gone. It'll definitely come back to 42. There's a little pivot point in here, right around 46. somewhere in that area. But I'm looking at this 200 right now. If I can get it up to the top of this here thing right around 55, 57, I'll get out of it. It makes sense too because of this other candle over here. So I'm gonna get out of here and I'll be back getting open.
PDD, PDD.
Let's tear it up.
ZM, ZM.
And watch Zoom too.
ZM, ZM, ZM.
This 299 is the first one, and the second one's 292.
WKUY. GOGL.
So we'll see if this 300 holds. You know, this is a major catalyst. As an imaginary support level.
ZM, 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 GOTM.
And the fat cats are behind this, so I know they're doing pretty well because they shorted this when it was up here, right around 340.
GDRX.
Before earnings came out.
ZM.
Now we're right here at my 300 level. So I'll be watching this one too today.
PDD, 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 PDD. Tech.
Okay, gone. I better get this back up on the
ZM,
screen.
ZM, 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 FIVN, ZM. ZM. FIVN. FIVN. ZM, ZM, GDRX. ZM. PDD. ZM, 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 ZM. FIVN. ZM, 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 FIVN, ZM, ZM, ZM. Ash, Ash. BULZ. Ash.
AUPH.
Coos. MNR, RPAI, PHM, RCKT, MDIA. IRDM. SPRT, SPRT, UPH, SGRT, SPRT, 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 DOCU, SPRT, DOCU,
LCID.
LCID. LCID, LCID, LCID.
FIVN.
GOL, LCID. OLB, FIVN, OLBN,
ATHM.
FIVN.
DBGI.
DBGI, 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 DBGI. LCID, LCID.
VALN.
FIVN. LCID. LCID, LCID, MTL, MTL, FIVN. ZM, 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 LCID. MTL. MTL.
TEF.
VALN. FIVN.
VRAR.
VRAR, 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 VRAR. VRAR, VRAR. VRAR, VRAR.
Cold.
AMWD. Nem. Fis. PTON. DBGI. DBGI.
Added.
DBGI. DBGI.
Added.
EDU. EDU. DBGI. PH, EPAM, ZS, ADI, VMC. BTBT, 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 SPRT, SPRT, BTBT, BTBT, CIDM. ZM, 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 ZM,
DOCU.
GLPG. GLPG. BULZ.
Lack.
GLPG. Shib. Rig. BTBT. 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 More. FIVN. 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 Kin. CHS. 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 Kin. ZM, 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 ZM. 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 Kin. Kin. OLB, BYSI. FTFT. FIBN. ZM, 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 FIBN, ZM, FIBN, ZM, 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 ZM. FIBN. BTU. Additive. FIBN. 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 Additive. ORPH, ORPH, BBIG, additive, GS80, 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 NTES, CHS, GS80, base, NTES,
GS80. NTES, NTES, GLPG, NTES, NTES, NTES. AMWD. GS80. PDD. GLPG. GS80. PRPO, FTFT. PDD. ZM, 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 ZM. BBIG, 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 BBIG. ZM, ZM, ZM. PUBM. ZM, 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 ZM. Soul, STG. ZM, ZM, FIVN, ZM, 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 GS80, ZM, ZM, ZM. ZM, 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 FIVN, ZM, FIVN, FIVN, ZM, FIVN, ZM, ZM, ZM. GLPG, GLPG. STG. PHUN. STG, 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 STG. Sita. More. PRPO. More. FIVN. SVRA. PRPO. PDD. NAOV. NAOV. AVCO. MXCT. INMB. Ride. BBAR. Can. Ride. Ride. GSMG. Ride. Ride. CHS. 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 EDZ. TLMDW. CHS. PRPO. LPI. FBP. BBAR. NTES. 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 PBI. UEC. CHS. CHS. HUMA. CHS. CHS, BKNG, NTES, 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 NTES. SITA, MDIA, 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 MDIA. Text. IRDM, EDZ, AFRM, AFRM, IRDM, AFRM, VUZI, AFRM, CHS, 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 IRDM, 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 CHS, NTES, MTL, CHS, CHS, IRDM, CHS, IRDM, IRDM, MTL, MTL, PSTI, PDD, 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 MTL, PDD, root, 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 PDD, STNE, 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 Aider, 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 Aider. more, more. NAOV, FUBO, 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 IRDM, FUBO, Aider, BBIG, IRDM, FUBO, FUBO, AMWD, FUBO, FUBO, BDRY, KPLT, 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 Yuko, 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 Aider, Aider, Sita, Aider, 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 ABIG, ACST, 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 AEMD, PDD, BBIG, PDD, BBIG, AMRN, 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 BBIG, AMRN, AMRN, URO, AMRN, BBIG, HOFB, HOFB, STNE, TAOP, LPI, STNE, 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 SCO, SCO, BJ, PDD, STNE, PSTI, STNE, Billy, GOVX, PDD, STNE, Billy, YMM. BBIG, BBIG. STNE, 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 STNE. HEPS. AFRM, 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 AFRM. MTL. PSTI. AFRM. GROM. APOP. AFRM, AFRM, AFRM. CDEV. BDRY. BBIG. GME. BBIG, BBIG. BBIG, NURO. BBIG. BBIG, BBIG, NURO. NURO, 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 NURO. NURO. GME. GME. BBIG. 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 GME. GME. HIT. Apps. 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 HEPS. Zeta. Kin. Co. GMBD. CVAC. SBET. DQ. Debts. Debts. BBIG, BBIG, ENDP, 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 PDD, PDD, apps, Zeta, apps, PDD, apps, ACIU, 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 apps, ACIU, PDD, apps, ACIU, 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 ACIU. CIDM, VIPs, PMCB, CBAC, BBIG, 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 BBIG. AFRM, 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 AMCB, debts, DQ, HEPS, AFRM, 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 DQ, AFRM, 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 ENDP, 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 DQ, 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 PDD, PDD, AQST, 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 SQBG, IRDM, 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 Zeta, IRDM, Irch, Soul, Soul, ENDP, 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 PDD, UGP, Billy, GMBD, ENDP, TEF, PDD. Debts. ENDP, 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 ENDP. ENDP, ENDP, EDZ. PFGC. ENDP. ASCU, PDD, DOCU, RSVRs, RSVR, PDD, 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 apps, SYPR, PDD, 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 PDDC. Sava, 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 apps, apps. PDD, SLQT, apps, TME, 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 Sava, EDC, EDC, Pro, SLQT, ZM, 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 NXPI, ZM, NXPI, ZM, NXPI, SLQT.
Okay, he's back. Time is good. 26.
THS, apps, THS, SLQT, ZM, 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 THS, ZM, ZM.
Okay, we're getting to 291.86. Watch Zoom here, it open.
GMBD, GMBD, THS, SLQT, THS, SHCR, THS, Zeta, THS, apps, 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 PFGC, apps, THS, apps, THS, apps, SBSW, KPLT, THS, 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 KPLT, KPLT, THS, EDC, IGNI, DFRM, DMs, ZMs, ZM, DOCMs, ZM, DHS, ZRDM, ZIRDM, Real, ZM, Real, IRDM, DM, ZM, Real, ASRM, Real, CDIVM, CDIVN, UDIVN, ZM, Koru, ZM,
Welcome, welcome, welcome. See what's a shaking. Okay, we hit the target here on a Zoom. We'll see if this thing holds. 291.86. We hit 291.36. I mean, right on it. We'll see if she holds. Get a scalp out of it. target. I need 94. And if that doesn't break, that's my cost per contract. I mean, yeah. And I'm going to definitely watch Zoom here right at open. I'm going to switch the scanner over. We've got about a minute. You get busy looking at stuff. All right. Subscribe, ring that bell. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Florence.
TSLA, REG, TSLA, ATIATL, MECRT, JIGR, CCL,
What's Zoom?
LCID, Sophie, JD, NCLH, IWM, GME, NFLX, NBAX, AMC, SKRTLTCL, MRO, FNGU, KWEB, SLV, X, RDHL, RDHL, DIS, SPXCUV, FCUV, GDX, FCUV, CRSR, RDHL, CLCUV, BIDU, MDGS, AMD, NIPL, TLCL, AMC, JRSC, GSOXL, CBS, FSRH,
Spy new low, Apple new low, Facebook.
ZM, Snap, Gold, IBM, QQ, NVDA, AMZN, Sava, DBAX, Root, FCX, SPRT, LCIDHL, SFT, NCLH, JPM, XOM, SGRT, SIAC, BA, SNRO, UMC, KMI, CVRH, FNGH, RHEXLW, PXLW, Root, LIZI, Root, UAL, RDHL, XLF, TTB, CRSR, JPM,
Target just not doing what I want it to do here.
CBL, CBN, RDHL,
About fed up with it.
AMWQQ, SOXL, PFE, FTZA, PFE, SPXU, ETSC, CRSR, SPY, PFGC, TSLA, TSLA, TWTR,
Tesla new low.
RDT, SOXL, X, mRNA, ATVI, SE, CLF, FXI, New, SKLZ, ACIU, IBN, ZM, YINN, VIAC, SPRT, Billy, FCX, FUBO, RPHM, PLTR, Uber,
PLTR 2588.
WEB, Vale,
Little spike on Sava here.
ACIU, SLV, GDX, NET, VIAC, FUBO, NKS, CRSR, IBM, PFGC, CHWY, BTT, SOXL, X, INGLC, SOXL, BTCSC, DBAX, ATVM, PYPX, RHE, SKRHE, RHETCM, GPNG, Roku, CLTCM, HBTCM, Sophie, FUBO, TWTR, XOP, TLRY, BTCM, VITCM, RKT, AA, CRM, FXI, Dow,
GDS,
SLB,
AAIN,
AAID, JD, SPEB, LBS, CWZ, G, BA, SPY, UAL, NCLH, NCLH, DOC, CCL, TQQD, QQQ, DKNG, X, DB, BIAC, PEN, Open, X, Plug, ATBGITZA, TWTR, Plug, DBA, ZEV, ZEV, Billy, Roku,
Got out of my Sava,
PLTR,
sold it for a loss.
ECRM, DLRY, GIPs, XOP, MRO, SLB, SLB, XLK, CSCO, VIAC, NKBA, PFGC, Beak, Gold, NKLA,
That would do the same thing with Target.
PYPL, MSFT, BTRS, NRZ, TLRY,
It just ain't working for me right now, and I don't want to be lamed by it.
NEM,
I'll give it a little bit more chance here. September 17 on my Target.
SPCH, XLB, CRSR, PFE, DDKT, SU, NFLX, GLD, SQ, Lee, SE, APS, TSM, T, KHC, GTCU, DKNG, NKCIU, UDVAX, UALBA, QID, NAL, BCTON, TLRM, CHPT, CHP, TSLA, ACIU, ACIU, JPM, SALZ, WSC, NCLA, GDX,
There's Sava.
STNZ, FIDC, PLTR, PLTR, ACIU, ACIU, GCIU, IWS, CCL, TZA, SPEM, NRZ, PDD, VIAC, AA, TLRY, NKLA, PYPL, TDOC, X, Gold, GDXJ, DBI, RPHM, RPHM, STRS,
Tesla pulled back to the first support.
TNG, AMC, JLDA, FNGU,
727.74.
DBAX, KLUW, BLUDX,
Sava at 57.
JTST, X, GLD, AGNC, TSLA,
Looks like I might have hit the bottom there.
RKT, JNJ, KPLT, GDX,
Zoom dipped down below 291.
STNE, Roku, Sava, TIGR, SKLJ,
Closer to the strike on Sava.
eBay, BB, BP, EWZ, LVS, DBIUX, SBRMZ, RDSB, GDXJ, JBLU, DKNG, XLM, X, DBAX, AMC, ATVI, Additive, Mu, IBM, AZN, SLGIU, NRCI, GMACIU, AMZN, PFE, PBRA, SJ, GLD, SQ, X, SOXL, NVDA, RPHM, ACIU, RPHM, ACIU, RPHM, PHP, ETSC, RDHL, BKLN, LTWC, LVS, ABNB, SLB. SKLC, CLF, WBA, MKLA, STNE, PFGC, ATBI, DKNG.
So zoom back, bounce back to 291.86. And I'm looking at the 300 strike.
AMC, ATYHT, MS, BLDP, ARKK, MRNA, SKLZ, ZERV, HIMX, XLZ, Roku, GLD, SBUX, V, Gold, FB, Pen, SJ, MLCO, HDHL, RDHL, AMZN, SJS, ABNB,
So Tesla bounced off the 727.
WBA,
Bobo holding up well.
PLTR, NBAX, NKLA,
ACIU.
DKNG, ATBI,
There goes Zoom.
WKHS, RNXTUD, MT, STNE, STNE,
Baba might have had a new hire or a squeeze there.
BLDP, VIAC, mRNA, KHC, HLB, WMT, BTRS, Bind, VIPs, Hood, LABU, TLRY, CD, TNA, TZA, PYPL, Plug, SBUX, LTCH, WMB, XLB, HO, MSFT, MLCSU, ORCGS, XOM, CGC, XLK, ETXS, SQ, WDC, Billy, DQ, ADI, SPAN, CSCO, NIO.
NIO.
FSR, SPC, NKLA, SKLZ, HUYA, EXC, FB, DISA, TIGR, BTRS, mRNA, KNO, TSM, SNAP, FUTU, MU, VIPs,
It was nice to get this back on Sava.
LABU,
I
RNXT,
still had a little loss on it, but jeez.
SCHPT, WBA,
Now it's target. I got to
BZ,
figure out what's going on with it.
VIAC, MO, DKNG, Plug, WDC, ORCL, ABNB, MSFT, Lee, LRHT, SLB, NIO, SYF, WMT,
Spy double bottom.
SLE, RHH,
I had a 450, 94, 91 area.
SQ, PYPL, ADI,
So
NRZ,
they're probably-
RDHX, RDHL, SKLZ, CSX, VRAR, COOP, TLT, NBS, RHE,
Morning, John. RHE.
LGMN, CGC, BTRHT, SSY, SSY,
Tesla pulled back to 727 for support.
SSY, SSY,
I'm not ready yet. RHE still going strong.
TYHT, TYHT,
Looks like it might have got halted here. Nice little hammer.
WDC, AA, IHT, LTCH, NSCS, IHT, DQ, ADIHT, GLD, AG,
SPRT's pulling back. 3290.
SLB, HPT, RIHT,
And SPY's reversing.
WDA,
On the double
BMY,
bottom, SPY.
TDOC, SVUX, ETSC. Bind. IHT, Spot, PDD. ACIU, GRGLD, LCID, QYLD, LCX. AMC, IHT, LC, NXPI, LTCH, U, CBS, IHT, INTC.
Yeah, I'm still in target.
AA.
Damn it. This thing's kind of pulled back on me. See if I ever take a Nigerian alert again.
SOXL, ETSC, WMT, CRM, BMY, MS, ON, CVX, TJX, JPM, HD, DAO, M, Apps, URBN, FCX, CRWD, GPS, ASTS, DBAX, V, TYHT, SPY, UPRXU, CBS,
SPY.
CHW, XLU, PTON, FCUV, SCHW, PLTR, PLTR, AA, INTC, SOXL, U, INTC, SMH, MGM, LC, WBA, WBA, Lee, HPQ, NIO, ORCL,
Savo on the
STA.
VWAP.
GOGL, RPAI, JDMC, MSLDP, CBX, BTU, SBLK, PBRX, C, Bind, WFC,
Disney buying new
BAC.
high. A lot of red on the
ASTS.
scanner here. Banks are low.
USO,
Banks
GPA,
are down.
EXC, SPXU, SPY,
SPY new
SPC.
low.
UPRO, Apps, IWM, FUTNA, AA, SMH, LSOXL, INTC, INTCHW, NXPI, DOCU, PUPL, SKLZ, GMKR, TXN, NBS, DBAS,
Zoom needs to break this here 50 SMA on the
DBAS,
daily.
MGLU, TZA,
We broke the VWAP on Zoom.
RRC, DIA,
300
SLR,
strike.
EFA, JPM, STNE, new,
If we break that 50, but this could be an exit
RPAI.
spot for scalping.
FCX, F, SQ, Veil, SBLK, HUYA, ON, IHT, Rio, BTU, UPRO, IHT, DBIHT, SPC, IHT,
IHT popping, 2.7 million float.
RHE, CBS, XLV,
About done with Target.
ASTS,
I know if I sell this thing, it'll pop. I don't get it.
WBA, DBAX, CRNXT, FIVN,
Probably because of COVID, maybe.
ABBB, Momo, Spot, LC, SKLZ, DIO, New,
From at 94, I'm down at almost $80.
J&J, JPM,
Stick it out.
GS, IBM, SOXL, SMH, SQ,
I'll add on to it big time. I'm gonna get ready to turn it.
BMY.
Skills 1108. Keep an eye on skills.
BGFV. XPEV. CVX. BTU. AA.
WKEY.
CBS. QYLD. ACIU. AMS. AMS. DIHHTVHT SKLZIHTHTZHT on.
This one here I'm going to keep an eye on. Wise key right here.
Scott.
WKEY.
BLDP.
741.
EWZ. RKT. BAC. SMH. TXN. SLCSKRCSPOGLYFT. IBM. IBM CRCR.
Oh,
AVXL.
watch the screen. It's starting to pick up. Baba.
JPXPEV.
Baba new high.
U.
We've got to break 169.
SYF. AADs. WF.
Watch Baba. Facebook. Okay, here we are also on ACIU. I'm going to let this one go for now.
FCX. DEV. USB. BHP. THS. KRE. GGAL. COP. MT. RDSB. XOLZ. TALC. IWM.
Facebook popped and created a new high.
SNMP. New. SPXS. TCA. USGFVZS. AMCR. SOXL. BAC. SMH. JNJ. BAC. JNJ. ABBV.
Okay, wiki hit support.
Apps. CSCO. UPRO. SPXU. JPM. XLE. F. PGX. ACIU. BTU. ACIU.
741. I'm going to hit 742.
AA. CGN. EWCCNVWCCTO. URBN. VLO. DB. HDLX. LEDs. LEDs. ALES. Snow. WKUYEY. NKE. NKLA. SPCI. RNXTS. LIZI. BHPI. Rio.
Tesla bounced off that 727.
SM. EFCX.
Hit the 200.
TNA. TZA.
Called that 727.
TXN. ESMH. CSCI. TTCS. TJXU. DGI. DVLM. XLRE. ATUS. GCJFB. UCCJ. CBS. CBS. XLK. GOGLM. BAC.
Uber's under 40.
AA. KO. DOCU. NBS. TUIA. CGC. RBLS. Apps. DVAX.
Oh, excuse me. Ah.
STNE. ENPH.
Be careful on these stocks. Especially like
XLB.
Zoom and I think there's going to be opportunity, but needs to consolidate.
Docs. FGX. Uber. CCJ.
Long farther out, it'd be
AMD.
nice, but
GOGL. ADI. MRK. IBM.
didn't break that 50.
LEDs. CBS. SM.
LEDS.
LEDs.
That's a 2.8 million.
DCSP, OCU, INTC, XLEWG, HSBC, HSAC, IWM, PYDL, RKCH, LEDs, PYPL, LEDs,
Broke the 10, so that's a good sign.
XLK, T. CAG, EMPH, Rio, DLTR,
1006 was a resistance to break.
EWZ, AA, SLEDs,
If we break this 21 on the daily or the weekly,
KRE, BHP, GDRX, USB,
we get to 1218
TTCFs,
on the weekly.
PRDSB, DVAX, DVAX, MVRI, XLF, XLB, SPRT, MRK, SPRT,
And that's breaking the 50 on the yearly, on the daily.
AMCR, MO,
Tell me.
CNI, MU, ABCD, AADA, DGILT, NVDA, INTC, SOXL, CSCX, TSCH, TQQG, QQQ, XOM, DOCU,
Be right back.
FCX, XLE, CS, ENB,
There's some red in the market, so be careful.
ENGH, TTA,
Watch the QQQ and
RSVR, SQ, COF, XLK, AWZ,
short the QQQ to there.
DBRL, SPBL, CPNG,
IWM,
SPXS, GDRX, HPQ, MRKMI, MT, FCX, TTCF, TTCF, VLO, GE, TDOZA, Dow,
I'll be right back.
IBM, J&J, CNI, ACIR, ACIU, RSVR, PBR, ABBB, NOV, DVAX, AO, INFY, HSBC, Oxy, NALN, AA, GGAL, DCX, EIDO, FCX, MDT, MCD, XLB, LYFT, MT, TSM, CLF, CNI, IBM, HPPL, ENPH, GDRX, BMY, LEDs, SDRAR, CNP, BHP, LEDs, LEDs, ESGC, NVDA, CDSJ, ABNB. Nay. INFY.
Watch the reversals on them. Spy on the QQQ. IWM.
CNI, LYFT, AMPH, CSCO, BAVA, STM,
Baba new low even. What's
TDOC,
going on?
T, BEAC, SEPNG, RDHL, PDD, TSM,
Knife on Baba all of a
LEDs,
sudden. That being nice.
HPQ,
Tesla pulled back 2, creating a little flag. Zoom gonna double bottom.
NKE.
We got to let this register. I mean, this was a
BRAR.
scalp, and that was about it. Oh, we're getting some SPRT. Shit, I knew it. SPRT.
NEM.
That bottom I called down there.
FNGU. AMD.
Targets above VWAP. Shame on
DBI.
you. Shame on me. I ain't sold it.
Z.
I should have actually bought a few down there when it was cheap. I
TTNP.
could have got a pretty good price out of that.
TTNP. TTNP. CPNG. MOMO.
Momo.
PDD. TTNP. GDRX. TTNPHWY.
Zoom.
RDHL. RDHL. MOS. ESG.
Oh God, look at Baba.
SMH. TXN. EEM.
Alibaba attract more trouble from
XLK.
China.
HPQ.
There they go. Right when you think it's getting good.
QQQ. LETQQ.
Brace for more trouble in
SOSL.
China seeks tighter intellectual
GDR.
property norms.
GME.
E-commerce sector.
CSCO. LC.
That's why I say don't
TXD.
trust these China stocks.
Beak.
No trust.
T.
If I sold,
MO.
yeah, I'll wait.
PDD.
But I'm actually,
CNI. ADI.
for some reason I'm in the green here.
Sophie.
GSAT.
GGAL. ELTK. HPQ.
Let me look at GSAT real fast. I was kind of looking here, see if I can get it.
LYFT. GME. IHT. KO. DHR. Snow. NKE.
Pretty good tape, pretty good buys
Mhm.
coming in there. Wilson on GSAT.
Safe.
Hello, Kevin.
T. WBHT. LC. RDHL. BTI. RHE. MO. ANTM. RHE.
The IWM's kind of returning a little
DGX.
bit.
YYBR. RHE. ELTK. ACIU. 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 ACICRM. FUBO. SPLB. GME. Snow. SPTL. LYFT.
There it
NBAX. NXPI. PTON. PDD. WBA.
SPY hit real close to my support level.
KO. Momo. GLDM. RDHL. CNI.
Got a flag forming on Zoom.
BTI. LYFT. SPAB. BTI. TZ. ABC. T. HIMX.
Facebook pulled back to the 200 again.
DQ.
Let me get my coffee going. I'm going to turn on the other scanner.
WDC ADB DHR. DSPG GLDM. Bill. AGN CVGN WDAY BTI NCHWY CNI ADWDC
Sava's got some mustard today.
WBS HCA XLB DQ
Not to where I'm in love with it yet.
CVS ANTM
ACIU 1152. Little volume spike.
HIMX ZERV UNH dash OTLY AMS T
Dash.
YUM
Dash has a new low.
ABT SNOA BABA KWEB Z XLU BDX Roku TDOC RHE Bill
Ooh, Dash is
CPD,
coming down pretty good.
CPV ENPH AI RCI GLYC QLGN DKNG RHE
September 17 on
TTD
Dash.
CRSR NXPI AWEB ANTM CRWD Cold Apps
It's got the 195 on Dash at 201.
Apps NBS QLGS RPT NBAX
Oh, DoorDash sued for taking advantage of
ANZN.
consumers during pandemic.
VLO
Strength is possibly due to.
ZS RHE
So now they're bashing Dash.
GBS TTW
Had been hit with a lawsuit in Chicago for defrauding customers into paying higher prices for delivery service.
DBN
This case could give
RHE.
justifications for other cities to do the same.
GBS CNI
Uber, let's see what they got to say about
INEP.
Uber here.
SSY
Uber, what happened in the pandemic? Food delivery service became a convenient method for consumers in their meals. However, this also meant that the costs associated with delivery apps like DoorDash and Uber Eats, which is owned by Uber Technology, Uber skyrocketed.
C NBN BA
So the 195 strike
ANTM Docs UNH
has to break the
ACIU.
9.
PFE PCY
Got some green coming up.
WDC.
Fubo new high. Apps, Starbucks, and Amazon.
CNI AMZN RH
Amazon double topping.
ACIU BB CRM BZ Apps XLB ENB Snap
Apps got a 6097 resistance.
Snap DBI VLO
Yep, that's about it.
WBA
then maybe 6186.
EYEG, QLGN, 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 IBM,
What's the QQQ, the SPY?
OTLY, BGL,
All them reversed?
AYTG,
Running into the
RGC.
50. SPY's breaking the 50.
CBS, WMT, AEHR, KZR, PSTG, JD. WBA, ARVL,
GSAT
RDHL,
double bottom here at
GLYC.
195 if it needs to
DC.
hold. It's a pretty good little spot. These are
QLGN, QLGSTM,
on GSAT,
QLGN,
195.
find,
Then you got another bottom right down here though, 180.
AEHR, BTI,
If that doesn't hold.
TSC, NVS, BA, CB, PFE. QLGN, QLGN, PH, T, Bill, PYPL, DBI, NI, WBA,
There's your 195.
WMT, BGFG, CRFS, QLGN, QLGN, DKNG, FCX, RGC, ABBB, CRSR, LC, KO, QLGN, QLGN, WDAY, SQTMUS, AMRGN, RDHL, FLXN, QLGN, FLXN, QLGN, Shoals, RDHL,
Schultz.
ZERV, QLGN, TSM, ADTN, SNOA,
QLGN, 25 million float.
PSX, UAA,
TSM's coming down a little bit.
FCX, SLV, RDHL,
Silver.
RDHL, NTLHL, RDHL, 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 ABBD, RH,
Dash is bouncing back, but this news ain't too good for the fat cats.
BA, RGC, ENPH, AI, OTLY, ADTN, ADTN ads, ADTN,
There's Facebook.
NBS, ARCT, DBI, NAY, ADTN,
Ader's down 8%.
IBM, BGFE, SSYBL, NXPI, CBS,
Mirror broke below a support level. Neuro is at the 200 on the hour.
DKNG, ZERV, SNOA,
NVIDIA hit the red line support that I called yesterday at 222.
PCY,
Keep a good eye on this one here. Oh man, right to the penny on
CRM,
NVIDIA.
JD, RHE, KPL, MCUD, NAY,
September 17 strike.
XLU, VUZI, ADTN,
225 at
ETSC,
515.
PDD, RSLGN, QLGN, CLGN, CRGN, TR, CLGN, ANTM, SBUX, LRHXI, ANTM, Bill, QLGN, QLGN, MSRX,
AMD coming back too. These are going to be buys
STM.
pretty soon. We got pins pulled back.
RSKT,
PayPal.
RSKT, RSKD, FIS, Guild, SPOK, BGS, BGF,
They're just taking profit today.
NKE, NKAMPI, WMT, GSK,
Cisco don't interest me.
T, TSM, ACIU, HPQ, UAA, AMX, PPL, NBS, RH, DXCM, MCD, DIS, NVDA, XLU, CRM, SNOA, APLs, ABT, ZEV,
Boeing looks halfway decent.
RDHL, 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 Bill, SQ, ANTM, RDHL, VIAC, RDHL, OTLY, NTLA, LABU, QRGN, ads.
SPY
XRX,
reversed, broke the
QLGN.
200 on the SPY.
VMA, DKSC, B, NVDA, CNK, MXA,
About ready to get out of target.
NKHL,
I was up,
T,
now I'm back down. I wasn't up, but I mean I was
TSM,
better.
STXS, MTLK, AMDD, STM, BTI, CNR, Roku, BRAR, RHE, SMH, SSY, RH,
Disney had a nice
Rear.
little rebound this morning.
TSGC, AMX, SPEM,
We're at the 200 on
SLV,
ACIU.
Bill,
This support has to hold right here.
DKS, PDD,
11 bucks.
NVDA, Yang, FXM, JD, SOXL, BGFB, BZ,
I'm watching the video here too.
XLU, CHWY, ETSA, WU, FIS, XPEV, RHE, RGC, AMD, CNI,
Video hit that,
YINN,
went down below
SNO,
that lower support.
TTNP, VIAC,
This 219.59 looks very tempting.
DCTX, MA, B, ANG,
Anything in here about it? No.
DKNG,
It's Wall Street mix, pre-build companies rocketed, gets added to the mix. Tesla Elon Musk raises a red flag about Nvidia's
AMX.
40 billion acquisition. Elon.
TDOC, TTD,
He's
Clear,
becoming an activist.
CHW White, VZSQ,
Means I can't mess with Elon.
GFNG, Save, NRZ, RDHL, MXA, RDHL, RDHL, DIS, RDHL, BTI, RDHL, DIS, RDHL, 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 AMSC, AIMSC, no, AMSC, AMSC, JWAC, JKS, RHE, Run, CRSR, ENPH, Beak, AMSC, RH, AMSC, 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 QLGN, CBS, SSY, DKNG, SSY, SSYGN, QLGN, Love, AMSC, AMSC, QLGN, PYPL, XRX,
Makes me want to not trade it now.
G,
Ever Elon.
ATSC, ACBA, UNSC, AMSC, 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 CRSP, AMSC, ATHM, RDHL, RDHL,
Ooh, Tesla spike.
RDHL, RDHL,
THL,
QLGN, QLGN, RHSC.
Tesla
ACBA,
gets roadworthy clearance for
NRZ.
4 vehicle models in India. That's a big thing for
SSY,
Tesla. I said that India
CYHT,
thing was a
SSY,
big deal.
ZERV, CBS, CBS, WU. Snow. AMX. RDHL, RDHL, GNHL,
750 strike.
RDHL, 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 LC. Sava, apps, ARCT, HDAC, VIAC,
That's going to make Tesla very happy.
IHT, DFS, AGNC, SNOA, ACVA, Base, OLB, BGFB, BBBY, LUMN, RGC, ACIU, KO, WBA, WBA, TLIS, TGT, RHE,
Look at
ADO.
Tesla, though. Good calling that SPY bottom.
ATHM,
We got to break the 200.
BYSI, STEM, HD, LEDs,
Tesla.
BUZI, DHR,
They're buying it.
ACIU, ACIU,
Unbelievable. That's $200 right there on the 750 strike.
ACIU,
September
OCFT.
17. Imagine what the other ones are.
WKEY, ACIU, 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 AAPL, DBI, LUMN, GME, BB, BEAK, LABU, WGA, NWBA, NBAX, NGLA, UHSTS, ACIU, STEM, BRGC, RGC,
Yeah, targets keeps going down.
LMRK, ACIU, ACIU, CRSP, Ronnie, HMY, LEDs, ACIU, BACIU, OCFT, 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 KRP, LEDs, CNI, OCFT, RGC, SRGC, PDSB, BBBY, SAVA, BYSI, DHR, PDSB, RNXT, LC, OCFT, 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 API, OCFT, RHE, HD,
Almost 736.92.
XLB, LS, PDSB, LS, AMX, CRSP, AMSC, DHR, RHE, U, IHT, HD, LEDs, shoals, RSTON, GLW, TSLA, DG, SOAC, GNPK, XHB, DAO, RMED, SRPT, CDTX, ANBS, PTON, BKLN, PDSB, AEO, Real, XLB, RHE, DAO, SCHW, GM, NMM, LEDs, CVAC,
My target here, I went ahead and added 2 more
FCUV,
at 49.
GLW,
So I got 4 of them now with an
BYSI.
average of 72. I dropped that down 20 cents. So that's where I am here on target right now.
GLYC, 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 Lulu, FCUV, WW, JD, BIDYC, DBN, MOS, GLYC, XLB, XHB, BGFV, RGC, STLD, DXCM, DOCN, CME, SAVA, CVAC, NXPI, LS, LEDs,
Sava, look at that.
LEDs, DAO, CUV, SDF,
57, 65, 55.
Say,
There it is. Smack.
Grin, Dale, Shoals, Beak, MDBL, PTON, SOAC, Sava, AMA, DBI, BRAR, CZR, Real, RGC, OLB, DKS, APOP, SVUX,
APOP.
LEDs, Base, LUMN, Shoals, Beak, GLGI, NRDI, SIDA, Base, AMSC, MDBL, SAVA, CVAC, BCYC, SAVA, Base, DXCM, NMM, AEHR, Dale. True. OLB. SBUX.
Sava's moving up.
DBI. SBC. RGC. Tap.
That
Steve.
could have been a big mistake for me right there.
RHE. RSKD. LMKO.
Yep, that sure was.
BRP. RDHL. MCD. LAUGT. EA. Base. 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 RGC. CPC. CZR. AEO. Base. 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 Shoals. Beer. FULC. DKC.
Tesla flagging.
ZERV. UAA.
Well, that would have been nice.
SBLK. WW. PTON. OLB. FCTITIB. TAP. CBAC. PEN. BBBY. TPR. BIDU. EWG. BNR. GLGI. CZR.
Good morning, K-Bev.
RHE. LEDs. ABSW. PGLF. CLF. DKS. SBUX. STLD. Co. Shoals. DDI. EA. WKEY. JKS. Sava. PTON. SPC. RGC.
Space at 2752.
VLON.
Sava's taking off.
RHE. VLON. Snap. AEM. MQ. NTLA. MXA. VLON. SBSW. TLON. IYLON. SNA. Docs. DXCM, PYI, MCD, MDVL, RH, DYA, WLT, AMBS, PTON, IHT, Edit, AEM,
Good morning.
AEM, HCA, SYK, LEDs, DKS, RHE, Base, Base, VNQ. RHE. RHE. SPOK. SUBG. Base. AEM. Base. AEM. Base. MQ. ADSJ.
Sava.
AUS. SPOK. SBSW.
Oh man, I want to cry.
Snap. AEM.
I take a loss on Sava and I'd be up right now on Sava.
RHE. IYR. DKS. KLQ, BC, RDHL, Co,
I mean, that's just
Co,
sick.
CZR,
There's my 60.
Sava, ANBS, GMTX, Co,
So I want to take it to the 50. Damn.
ENLV,
Scratching my head on that one.
TSLD, Beeve, Deo,
Unbelievable.
Anxiety, Sava,
Crazy.
JNUG, CRSR, GDXJ, FIVN, PPTA,
That is bad news
PSA.
right there.
BGFV, MQ, APS, DOCU, RSKD,
Just tells you every time I got to stick with my
TPR,
plan.
JWN,
Both times I've lost on this trade. Not on Sava, but
SNAP, EA, TTWO, NTES, WW,
this would have been a nice little payday right
PHG,
here.
TASK, ACIU,
Sava and Baba did it to me. And I sold them within an
NTAP,
hour or two. Bam.
Base,
That's a bad one there.
BC, WMB, Rio, RNG,
We all do it, but gosh.
HEP, Base, RHE, 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 RHEZN, RHE, RHE,
Amazon new high.
RHEZR, RDHL, RDHL, VLON, VLON, DKS, BGFB,
Yes, that makes perfect sense.
UAA,
I was in, Kevin, I was in it.
SNAP, Academic,
It was my
EA,
swing,
AEO, ANIX,
and I took a loss on it when I should have took a
Base,
yum yum.
LPRO, WW, JWN, Pen, Shoals, LEDs, DG, LEDs, Muzzy, BTCM,
I took a loss on Sava.
Base, WMB,
At 155 I
LBTYK,
got out of him.
DVI, DTSTUO, ABOP,
And then they
VA.
ran to 313.
apps, and
So I did a
apps,
pretty paycheck.
apps, STLD, NTLA, KO, XRT, UPST, FCUV, TGRV, BGFV, IRDN, UAA, HEP, BCE,
Yep,
CO,
my diamond hands were dull on that one.
BIDU,
Apps new
URBN,
high.
ZERV, Shoals, AG, GSM, BTCM, CUV, NXPI, PHG, JWN, Dow, DHR, NBO, AMX, JNUG, Mosey, NTAP, SBSW, GDXJ, GDX, IRDX, NVAX, LBTYK, RHE, Gold. Any. LEDs. URBN. Shoals. WTN. KO. BTCM. Dale. DBI. PHG. VNQ. AGUMA. DOCU. DNN. RDHL. AFLX. ASTS. DPSTO. SPOK. NTLA.
Netflix new high and Tesla. There it goes.
SBSW. VOS.
738.40.
GOBX. USB. RSKD.
These three white soldiers. Bam. There it is. Now I'll find some resistance. 738.40.
BCYC. Dale. JNUG. GDXJ. KHC. ANVNB. VNQ. DHR. THS. Any. SPTL. Any. DOCU. Task. Sage. GLPI. NFLX. U. ASTS. BCTX. ACIU. BC. USB. EA. IYR. KLN.
This morning on
Shoals.
Stock Twits, Jimmy puts 738.40
VNQ.
resistance on
NXPI.
Tesla. And
LS.
I mentioned this on
CCI.
30th.
SPTL. IRM. OPTN. 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 NVCUV. HSBC. ACIU. LSPX. OPTN. 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 OPTN.
What do you think about that, Johnny?
PHG. COF. USB. SIDA.
OPTN.
LUMN.
I'm gonna go make me a sandwich real fast. Looks like Citibank's up.
MPC.
Netflix and Invax.
BC.
Apps,
GCN.
Starbucks.
LCI. NKE. BCTX. SYF. SQBG. Shoals. NXPI. ACIU, DG, HSBC, RHE, LUMN, COF, WFC, GME, MRIN, SPTL, USB, CVGI, RHE, PPL, BCE, IHT, RHE, RDHL, RHE, Rear, RHE, SRGHS, RHE,
RHE.
RHE, FCUV, RHE,
NVIDIA bounced off that 222.
Bind,
Lord, that NVIDIA.
VNQ,
NVIDIA.
ONTX, COF, ATNF, ICL, ACIU, Dish, DLR, NRZ, O, USB, IYR, BCE, DFS, TSLA, WFC, HSBC, PPL, DAO, RHE, LS, Co, AEHR,
The spy's reversing here. We had a little
ONTX,
ascending triangle. Which that little looks like a V, but it's actually an ascending triangle. I'll show you here.
SQBX, Co, AEHR, Co, CF, PCY, AEHR, Co, LS, RHE, DSGN,
There's your ascending triangle. It could go up.
Bind, ASTS, WFC, LYF, USB, TD, Ally, SAY, MPC, DSGR, COF, MO, DFS, Co, SPOK, Real, Co, Package, Co, IP, BA, SBUX,
Here, ACIU went under 10.
HSBC, LS,
I'm not going to do it yet.
RHE, LS, HLBI,
Elvis.
ELYS,
ELYS, 14 million shares.
GOED, RHE, DFS, RHE, GOED plus WFC, LC, ATHR, RHE, RHEM, RHR, RHE, Dish, C, BNQ, IHT, CAPR, MPC, Avir, AMSC, GOED, GOED, GGOED, USB, HSBC, NRC, RHE, Task, RDHL, DSPG, ZERF, COF, DFYF, LC, SYSLA, ATHM, DISH,
It's got some alerts here. Let me see what they're about.
PNC, Real, EWG, AMSC, WOFC, BRKB, T, MPC,
Nothing big.
MCSA, GOED, SBET, TNK, TAP, EFA, O, THS, 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 THARE, SQ, NVO, IP, DHRN, CF,
Square.
GOED, GOED, PHG, NE, FLXN, FLXN, FLXN,
Zoom
FLXN,
more or less held that support
FLXN.
that I had at 292, a little under 292.
IRDM, NVS,
I'm gonna go make me a sandwich real fast.
RSKT,
Can I look at Nile? It's been on the same channel since
EWQ.
March, you think? It'd breakout coming?
DISH,
I think with the bad publicity of China.
RSVR, SPLB, AMSC, LUMN, MCSA,
Let me look at Nile
BRKB,
here.
Ally,
I'm not finding the chart I want.
SPTL, RSVR, FLXN, RSVR,
Now it's a
ALM,
little bounce off that dash too.
NXPI, BCE, Bind, FLXN, PCY, Real, GRPN,
The thing about Nile today
FLXN, CNFLXN,
is it busted past this 200.
USB, DFS, MPC, PNC, FLXN, FLXN,
Nile passed this 200 SMA on the hour. So that's one good sign. And it would find some resistance just under right around 39.50. 39 around 39.45. Between 39.40 and 39.50 would be some resistance. It looks like it's starting to break out. So I think, if we look at the daily 1 minute, this support level right here at 38.33, or it breaks 38.76, you can get it to 49.50, I think. Pretty close to that on Nile. What do you think? Yesterday would have been the nice day to get it. With some of the positive news out of China, I would give it a lot of collateral though. What has they're saying something about Elon Musk reacted to rival Rivion's proposed IPO. Yeah, so they're talking good stuff about China right now. Nothing's changed. for some long swings. Yeah, I would be skeptical on Nile, on China, but they're, Goldman Sachs says educational stocks are, poised to have a bounce. They've been hit so hard. EDU and tall. If you want to go long in something. Just by looking at tall and the upgrade they got yesterday from Morgan Stanley. If you look at the yearly chart on this, you'll go, damn. If I was to go long in the stock, then not have to worry about where I am right now. 513. EDU, same thing. I mean, here's $20 stock. The other one was 60. I mean, that kind of, let me pick this thing up here. Snip.
IRDM. Avir. NVS. NSTB, EWQ. CLF, EFA, PPL, ENB, BCTX. NKE, NVRM, TSLA, WBA, RGC, HUM. BCTX. BTCM. RGC. EA. LS. PHG, SPTL. SPLB. RPHM, OLB, SPAB, Avir. EWG. LGFB, EFA. NBS. AMZN, GLPG, NKE. SBET. EWQ. NBO. ENB. LS. 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 SIDA. RGC. 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 RIN. RGC. RGC. Deo. Avion. Deo. BCTX. RSKD. NBS. ATNF.
SPY come back to that triangle.
GFI. LEDs.
This is the target,
CLF.
the pivot point on target here, right around 246.40 in this channel. It looked to me like we were getting ready to have a nice little breakout on this thing.
RDA
That's why I bought
channel.
it back here while it was still in the channel, and it did break out, and then bam, she's pulled back.
Sit up. IYR.
So we'll just have to
ACI.
see here. I'm not going to sell it like I did Sava. Sava could have looked real nice. Now we pulled back to support on Sava too, right now. But I ain't going to.
PPL.
I'm going to stay away from it. Spy
ENB.
breaking out of the channel.
BNQ.
And I'm going to go make me a sandwich.
DLR. SWBI. SBET. EWJ. ZERV. EWP.
Tesla broke out of
EXC.
738.40.
Ally. CNP. IYR. CPB.
Need this new candle here on the hour to start moving up
T.
on target.
BRKB. LEDs. BXS.
Got an ascending inverse sending triangle here.
SBLK.
Could get a nice little spike.
PPL. ACI. CGC. Billy. FNB. SIG.
Diamond hands.
ADS. RGC.
Yeah, let me see what you tell me what you find
PSLW.
on them leaps.
MOSI.
And I'll be right back. Sandwich.
NBAX. FUVD. Vest. LEAX, ENB, QLGN, IP, TBT, BCTX, Avir, AS, SPTL, EXC, SPLB, CGC, RGC, PRTN, HRL, WB, RGC, CSLA, RGC, RGAB, RGC, RGC, NBAX, LC, RGC, 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 LC, Foil, RHE, RSVR, Co. LDBL, Task, RGTX, Avir, ENB, SI, RSVR, IRDM, MDBLW, SIG, CREG, PUBM, RSVR, ATM, LIZI,
Tesla,
LIZI,
new high, 740.
CAPR,
750 strikes.
MDBL, Hum. RH.
Shoe Dog pulling back. Nike.
KHC. CBS.
750 strikes. Tesla.
EWG. NKFI. EWJ. ENA. ENLV. ATNF. PCY. Docs. SQ. Bind. CHWY. SIDA. RH. CPB Works. CBS. WBA. WBA. RSVR. ENV. JNP. ACRG. Crew. SPTL. BRFS. TGT. DHTR. WV. LITV. INMD. DNN. WFC. LS. Docs.
Spy dropped
OTLY.
out of the channel there.
CGC. LS. PCY. OACB. NBAX. WBA. Apps. BRAR. SIDA. RIKR. ANBS. JEF. RHE. 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 LS. REKR. CREG. WFCDG. IBM. OPFI. Cold. IP. Lulu. WB. Oil. ONTX. ACMR. NBAX. WBA. ACI. RHE. BTSI. DCI. CREG. MO. RSKD. IRWD. CHTR. JEF. REKR. GGAL. KHC. RSKD.
Apps getting up to 6186.
RHE.
Got an upgrade. There's my water.
IP.
Apps on an upgrade.
RHE. 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 RHER. RSVR. IHT. RSVR. RSVR. BCTX. CBS. LS. Real. IRWD. ONTX. RHEDU. MMM. ACMR. S. ENB. OTLY. AMS. AMCUV. ICE. NBS. Apps. EQIX. CHWY. CLF. Toggle. IRWD. DG. BYSI. LEDs. THFI. ENRB. PSA.
Yeah.
LS. RHE.
Fire alarm
Apps.
drill.
ICE. NHTR. MMM. LTCHW. CBS. LEDs. MOSI. ENB. ICE. GIGM. GIGM. CRTX. RHE. LS. FST plus. Any. DOCN. DOCN. CBS. CHWY. ICE. NBAX. ICE. WB. ICE. PHG. ICE. LEDs. NBS, EWJ. LS,
Okay, what's she telling us?
LS,
Tesla pulled back a little bit.
LS, EFA, LS.
Let me
NBL,
see. I like the what? Oh, on Tau. I like the
NEGG,
$10. Oh. Let's take a look.
BYSI, CBS,
Oh yeah, it's got some nice volume at $10 strike.
YSG, MO, LEDs,
That's a year and a half out.
NBS,
Let me look at that again.
CAPR, DIS, RMR, RHE, INEGG, NEGG, 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 CI, LS,
That's got the tightest spread right now too. You notice that?
RMR,
That spread's only like $10.
RMR,
You probably get it at 145.
ICE, GAM, LEDs,
Pretty easily get in it at 145.
IRM,
You said 146, so I mean that's spot on.
CBS, WBR, LEDs,
I mean, you know, this gets me on
WLT,
Target. They got
LI,
they got price targets at 320 on this thing, and it's down $80.
NBS,
And everybody's upgraded it. Well, here's one that
RNR.
says 260.
IP,
I don't like that one.
Mosey,
Morgan Stanley Equal 8 raises price target to 260. Morgan Stanley.
GE, LED, SPXL, VRPX,
McDonald's got a new high. Walmart,
ABBC,
GE, and Disney.
EZPW,
CVS has been on there a lot.
CRWD,
There's Crowd. I wonder what Crowd's been up to here. If it's at a pullback. There's the QQQ to the 200. The TQQQ to the 200. Tesla pulled back to
Dis.
support.
TAP, LI, EA,
I mean, that's pretty good, decent correction for Tesla. And there goes the SPY.
UPRO,
Now we're double topping on the SPY
TTWO,
at 452.
DOCN, MET, GE,
That's really a nice little pivot point area of resistance.
RSBR, NVO,
Man, that coffee.
JEF,
If you ever drink Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee, it's the
SPXL,
best.
HUN, BKNG, RRD, CGC,
There's a SPY. Come
RDHL,
on, do it.
NBS,
Dis. FST plus. FST plus. FST plus. KHC. ANIX. GTBP. UPRC. Ally. FST plus. Crew. LS. FST plus. LS. Woo. WFC. USD. G. Hun.
Well, you're watching me play. I've added on to my
FUBO.
my target
CTC.
trade.
THS. AMSC. LEDs. KRE.
September 17.
LED.
So I've got 4 contracts of them now. It's an
Okay.
average of 72. Almost turned around and bought a little bit more than that.
UPRO.
Should have probably
SPSL.
done
Ally.
that at 49.
EJAMSCREG. Car.
We're at 48 right
Crew.
now. But I got to keep this
LS.
challenge. I got to keep 1,000 in
CNK.
there.
FLXN. 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 FLXN.
Right now I'm down to
DD.
52.
ENLV. IRM.
On
CF.
target.
MET. WFC. DIS. RPHM. Task. BKNG. Billy. QURE. LS. HUN. IP. KRE. ZI. Ally. USB. LPI. Apps. 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 Crew. MITQ. YUMC. LCYC. Ellis. Ellis. Ellis.
Ellis.
Tap. LS.
Thank you there, K-Bev.
BRM.
I appreciate that. I looked at them. I like that tall one.
IHS. IRM. IUSV.
There's probably some good long shots in there
Oh.
too. If that thing starts to bounce, you know, even those, if it really starts to take
LS.
off,
LS.
them other strikes will go up with it
SPOK.
on tall.
MITQ. MITQ. DG. Say. Or
The Sava's pulled back here, so, you know,
PGR. AEHL.
SPRT, we're having back here down to that double, triple bottom.
MITQ. MITQ.
Things are pulling back a little bit.
LS. LS. RHE. LS. FLXN.
The support now would be The new support will be
FST
here at
plus.
452.16 on the SPY.
FST plus.
For the first
FST
one.
plus. DFST plus. IRM. SWBI. BYSI. BKNG. DIS. GGAL. WB. REKR.
Little knife
PUBN.
on Tesla right there. Kind of looked like it was getting ready to.
Say. SMCI, SMCI, CS, SMCI, 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 FST plus,
Descending flag on
SMCI,
SPRT.
SMCI, USB, SMCI, TBTL, OTLK, TAP,
SMCI was popping.
EVGN.
Low volume.
FST plus, SPOK, SMCI, BHP,
And we don't need no pluses. RHE at 1360.
CI, OIH, REKR,
Space, I was talking about it yesterday. Wonder what happened today. It's up $1.50
CSLT.
from where I mentioned it on Space. RHE looking still good. Man, come on.
LI, WBA, THS, KHC, Real,
Let's get real.
LS,
Let's see what it's on the scanners.
WB, XA, RHE,
We
DSGN,
got a descending triangle here. We got a yin yang. Still holding at 291.86. But this is a descending pattern right now. This could drop
EA,
back down to here, or it could reverse.
LS,
And it will reverse right back to this 294, 295 area.
MO, WBA, VRM, FCUV, GTBP, TBT, RHE, EVGN, WB, XA, DLCU,
That's Amazon.
LSPD, AMGN, GLW, SPIP,
Damn this. Snap. Look at that.
GGAL,
I was at that one. I don't even want to look at that one either. That would be a nice little payday, I think. But I'm going to look at it. This was last week. Snap.
RHE, IRM, YUMC, BHGT, RHE, DHE, RHE, 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 RHE,
75 strike
RHE, RHE,
for September 17.
RHE, CREG, Co, SVUX, Works, GLW, AMGN.
Okay, they're at 340. I got out at 218. I had 5 of them. 5 of them. That'd been 600
EXR.
bucks added to my challenge. And I did okay on them, but I mean,
TAP, REKR,
there you go.
LEDs, ICE, LS, VRM, IRM, RHO, LEDs, AMZN, LS,
And that's why I want to hold on to these.
QUBT,
I figure if I sell these, I'll
Mosey.
probably come in here next week and look at them, and they'll be $1.20 a piece.
AMGN, SIDA,
That's what I like about them monthlies. They
Real.
don't deteriorate as
WM.
much, and they seem like they're a little safer than trying to buy a weekly. But that would have been real nice.
DGLPI,
Things just freaking snapped when
DHP.
I was calling it out, you know. Ugh. Step 1, 2, and 3. I mean, look where we are.
LEDs,
$3 later.
TAP,
So that's what I like about the sneaky
AXSM.
snake. It's pretty, I mean, on these momentum
KHC.
stocks, I mean, I look at Target,
WBA,
I still kind of regret,
Ally.
same as Sava. I
PSA.
mean, shit, Sava today would have netted me way in the green.
EWJ,
And then I look at Target.
WM, Works,
In the 3 months here.
Cow, Say, IRM, TWNK, CRBP, AMGN,
And it has had a pretty good run.
PFE,
I mean, if you go looking
Yeah.
at it,
IHT,
one could say it's probably overextended.
DFS, Works, GLW,
And that's a major support right there.
SNOA, AMZN, TAP, CSTM, Real, EXC, LS, MCD, SBUX, KHC,
246.67.
ALGN, LS,
That's right where we hit too.
LS,
We hit right on it. So that's a double bottom. We hit today on this one here. We got some hope.
Mosey,
We got a little bit
J&J,
of hope right there.
IRM, AXSM, PPTA, DRI, TAP, AMZN, O, ST8A, GLW,
Got a little bit of hope. I mean, it could go down a little bit more too. To this next one.
HUN,
But we did hit that
CSTN.
first one.
BHP,
Okay. A little bit of relief.
LS, Ellis, 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 Ellis.
PFE
Ellis,
4617.
LAMB, Ellis, WM, XELA.
ELYS.
Ellis, LCD, Ellis,
We almost have a float rotation on it.
Ellis,
ELYS.
Ellis, 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 ANBS, Ellis, Ellis, Yum, DGX. Ellis.
Ellis Game Technology shares trading higher as it's reported the company received a Washington, D.C. sports betting license. Well, well, well.
IHM, GLW, BHP, Ellis, RKT.
Ellis says we got a license. Ha la 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 la. Washington, D.C. Betting, gambling is here to stay, I'm telling you. What the heck was that again? ELYS.
Test.
Spies double topping.
AMPM. Game. WDAY. Say.
It's here to stay. Gambling is here to stay.
LEDs. Hum.
GOTU for Chinese Ed. Yeah, this could be
XELA.
damn.
CD. J&J. U.
This could be a very interesting one too, couldn't it?
GAMB. CHTR. XELA.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
NBO. MD. LS.
I mean, just to get back up here to the pivot point,
OPFI.
4629. In 2 years, unless they don't go to war with us.
MQ. LS. XELA.
And who knows, you know.
NRZ. BHGM.
This is kind of the
LS.
resistance that you'd have to break, I think, right in here, right at 389.
Docs.
Right about there.
U.
A little
LS.
above $4, around
GM.
$4.
GAMB. NBO.
413
EXC.
sounds a little bit better.
ATHX.
That's at resistance into the gap. On
ANTM.
go to.
Mo. Hum.
Yeah, they sent out a strong
Docs.
message.
Task. SPOK. REKRGLPI. J&J, skin.
And here's the pivot point here, 304.
NBO. HSBC.
I say if it
LS,
breaks 281,
BCTX.
if it breaks 281, you
ATHX.
get up to 304, and if that breaks,
GM. ADP.
you're usually going to
SPRT.
get into that gap right there.
CI.
We'll keep it on watch for sure. I'll add it to the watch list.
OPFI. LAGs.
I don't know if it'd be worth the
BHP.
China one or not, but we'll put it on our
DSP. O. Skin. AMSC. CRM. ATRA.
the ACIU's pulled back hugely.
LS. HSBC. NRZ. EIC. ICE.
It'd be nice if Target
ASSM.
gained more strength and closed above 248.22 by the end of the day. I think that'd be a very nice little present.
CSTM.
Let's do it.
ZYNE.
Do it for me. You've already embarrassed me with
AMZN.
Sava.
MQ. ZI. Skin.
That's totally embarrassing why I sold that. I gotta stop it.
CBM. ATRA.
When your gut tells you something, you gotta stick with it. Yesterday, Sava was in my gut that it was gonna be a good trade. And
REKR.
all that negativity
XELA. BYSI.
kind of bit me in the ass.
DMAC.
Ain't that right? K-Bev. Say yes. Agree with me. Target gonna bust the VWAP?
NVRO. VAX.
I'd like it if it did. Very good.
Skin. ZI. LSPT. VLON. 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 ALGN. LSPT. LEDs. ATNF.
I'm gonna go get my rest of my coffee
Rat.
here. We'll see if we can go through some
Ford.
scans. Try to find a couple good swing trades. K-Bev was looking for some.
Lyle. SI. HSBC. US.
I don't know which one to go to
GLPI.
here.
SPXL. CBM. WBA. RHE.
I'm
SCBL.
gonna take it straight to the hammer.
NRZ. WHO. UPRO.
I'm gonna go get my coffee,
Ford.
and I'll be right back.
ZERV.
Now here goes Target pulling back on me. Jet.
DNRE. LEDs. MOSI. XELA. LEWBI. ATRA. XLY. VLON. VLON. XELA. HSBC. XELA. ENLV. HRSP. ENLV. OPGN. REKR. LSPD, J&J, VLON LEDs, VLON, EWP, INMD, Co. LEDs, 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 LEDs.
You bought some go too?
LEDs.
Which one did you get?
Atra, GLPI,
I think shares would be a nice little investment even. 1,000 shares?
ADP, URTY. Billy, HSBC, HOLX. Ally, EWP, LSPD.
Let me look at the
CRBP, RHE. AMSC, TWNK. Aimed. SPRT, SCBL, RHE, BBIO, NRZ, ADP,
man,
DMAC,
even buying these
XLY, LS,
$2 strike,
SERH,
250 strike
REKR,
for January
LS,
20th.
ANJ, HSBC, HOLX,
At 156 right now.
CARV, WBA, LSPD,
I'll grab one.
RHE, ADER, ATNF, SCBL, DHR, CJJJJD,
January 20, 2023.
DB, WB, RAD, Crew, DFS, SPRT, BCTX, ATRA, SCBL, TT, ADER, LEDs, NBO, BKNG, RHE, NXE, REKR, SPRT, ADCU, CI,
Did I put that in there wrong? GOTU.
BLCT, Billy,
I don't think I can correct
LEDs,
it.
ADER, Ally, Rad. NBRO. Plan. TYHT. RAKR. AMZN. NRZ. TJX. DG. ADP. ANTM. KMPH. XLY. NBO. CI. Crew. Task. HOLX. WBA. HSBC. DSGN. EWI. Aider. Works. Plan. PSTG. FLT. ADP. BLCT. Crew. ENLV. WMT.
I'll be right back.
ANTM. RAKR. XLY. AMPIC. INMV. Ads. RHE. HOLX. ADP. WBA. VRAR. DG. ANBS. VLON. VLON. EYEG. Skin. AMSC. AMSC. EYEG. EYEG. Additive. UPST. Lyle. INTA. AMSC. WBA. CNK. ATRA. Co. RHE. RHE. AMSCT. AMSC. NVO. Rad. WB, SPTL, AMZN, TPIC. CMRE. Additive. IBM. AMSC. DIS. MD. DIS. WBA. HOLX. WB. NMM. NRZ. AMSC. AMSC. MCW. IMAC. AMCN. ADP. WTC.
Thank you for that alert there.
TT. EYEG. SYF.
Retail trader.
ARVN.
KBEV.
DD. Ally. STX. Mu. CMRE. GLBI.
Salva
You.
bounced off that 200. Target gave up.
SPIP.
You can get back above the 50 there and hold
NVO.
to 50.
XELA. XELA. MD. HOLX. SLGG. MCW. WNFT.
Apps hit the 60 bucks. Pulled back. NVIDIA. Nice call off that 222.
So. ADP.
When you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not.
Skin. AHD.
Come on, where are you?
GME. PDSB. SLGG. CARV. Big. MCW.
So this is another good example of the alert that I gave here on the
APA.
29th at 6:21 before the market opened.
ADP.
Support to hold 222.04.
DP.
Resistance to break 226.92. And if you go back and
CNI.
look at the chart on the
TPIC.
video,
ATBI. LS.
we'll put this on mute for a second. Five-day. So on the 29th, that was on the weekend, this morning, Sunday morning, or whenever, she run up, she broke the resistance, and then came back down, found support at that 222 area. Bam! And that's NVIDIA. So that's a pretty good little alert.
WDC. Works. So. NVO. SVRA. DD. APA. LYB, WB, ZERV. KMPH. NMM. TART. CMRE. NTT. Live. WBA. Horse.
NETE.
TTCM.
That's pretty cheap.
LYB.
Take a look at that one. Got a
CCL.
4 million float. Netty. NETE.
CNI.
CCL reversed. Amazon new high.
AMC. EVFM. CNK. SPTI. Live. AJNJ. DHR. PYPL. GLW. NBO. MAC. WBA. LS. VLON. GMTX.
So on that go-to call I made, you notice I bought it inside the
ADP.
money. And this don't expire until 2023.
AMSC. WMDY.
And almost got the $2
APA.
one.
Plan. Roku. GLW. IBM. HOLX. ANTM. Shop. MDFM. PYPL. Lulu. OPGN. NMM. CMRE.
It's live. 1.2 float.
OPGN.
1.2 million.
OPGN.
Live.
Big. AMSC. AMSC. Avir. Roku. CXDC. WKEY. WKEY. VLON. 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 OPGN. OPGN. VCYT. VLON. AMSC plus. AMSC. 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 SPRO. GME. Say. OPGN. 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 AMSC, PYGL, WPGN, TPIC, SELON, OPGN, OPGN, VLON, OPGN, GLW, SPTL, BCTX, TBT, AMSC, AMSC, TWNK, VLON, SPRT, VLON, MRAM, AMSC, NM, SPRO, LECW, RHE, NKMG, WMB, BCTX, CI, AMSC, ANPIP, AMSC, SPTL, WBA,
SPY pulled back to support.
URTY, Bind,
Bind.
ANGL, Roku, EBFM, Big, VCYT, ARCO, DOCN, IBM, SPC, CS, RHE, GLW, RHE, SPRT, WBA, TBT, SPTL, ANTM, DOCS, CI, AMSC, AMSC, MD, GMTX, 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 EWP, NTLA,
GMTX, 19 million float with some volume. Not much, but GMTX.
SPRO, GMTX,
GMTX.
AMSC,
Presentation, release data, ongoing phase 2 study. So it's nothing.
AMSC, GMTX, GMTX,
It's just a
GMTX, WBA, GMTX, GMTX, ANTM, CVM, GMTX, DOCN,
well.
DMAC.
I mean, look at it. It's oversold too. Big. This is the weekly.
IBM,
So we run into the 9 EMA on the weekly.
VRM,
It breaks that. We could get it up above,
VLON,
up around 6.
VLON, VLON.
And that's the 50 on the daily on GMTX. Milk it.
ARCO, VLON, SPIP, VTRS, Uber, VLON, GMTX, VLON, GMTX, VLON, 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 DIS, GMTX, TPIC, VLOA, CPC, SPC, AMX, XELA, DMAB, NMM, VLON, 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 GLPG,
NETE. That's the one we ought to be watching right there. They got a new element shareholders approved merger. Damn it. We should have been right on this one.
TPIC.
When I said halted.
VLON.
So yeah, they had a partner, Mullins Technologies,
VLON.
to debut its 5 electric vehicle crossovers into LA Auto Show in November. The new element
NET.
partner,
NET.
get in here.
NET.
We can run this up easily to 1396.
NET.
Let's clear this out. It's probably going to get halted here real soon. So we got
MCW.
some resistance right here at 14 bucks. So 1396.
SPLB. DIS.
1385. Now that was on the weekly. So if I look at the yearly, I see another 1480 area. So let's scalp this baby.
J&J. TBTL. GAMB. ATVI.
1250. A little above it. Right in here. Okay, here we go.
ARCO.
I'm
XELA.
gonna get an order in here.
ARCO. MCW. Big. 4.
This is gonna be
MCD.
big. Your real
AMX.
support's down here on the 9.
APA.
So I think I'll just wait. It has to break the 13 bucks to go higher. And it'd be a lot cheaper if I can get it down here at the
Dis.
9. Bottom of this candle.
NET.
1225. We'll see if that holds. There's your
So,
first support, 1255.
WKEY. SPLB. APOP. NET. NET.
And it goes. It's not. You don't want to wait. Should grab it. I said 1255 first.
Plan. SRJ. SPTL. DIS. TPIC. NET. TBT.
They gotta get a proxy statement.
NET. OPFI. IBM. CNI. NMM, NMM, NET, ATBI, WMB, GLPG, AMX, J&J, Play, XLV, Lulu,
This 9's cutting up right up into it.
Wu, Xi, Zerv, ATBI, MO, APA, Play, ACI, J&J, XELA, LEDs, VRM, Xi, XELA, NET, MO, Wu, APA, NET,
If I can get a break here, I'm going to get out of it
ANGL,
on Netty.
TBTLB, DIS, Play, CNI, SQBG,
Got to break this resistance right here at
SQBG.
1305.
ANX,
If I can't break that, I'm going to get out close to it.
SIDA, SNMDSB, DHR, SNTES,
And that 9 is now inside that support channel. The 9 EMA.
EVFM, XLV,
Now I've got Dragonfly Doji here, if we can get this to break.
Argo, Big, VAP,
BYSI News.
GMTX, Beam, PDSB, NET, ADGI, SPC, APA, NMM,
Come on, break.
GMTX, RAD, ATBIK,
Oh, BYSI, pretty good
ABAL.
too.
NET, J&J, GLW,
Get one spike out of this, I'm out of it.
RHE, WMB,
Netty.
ADR,
We've got a little
MCD.
resistance right here on BYSI, 3229 area. 3220.
MO, XLV, DHR, NET.
1310.
SPC. RAD. IBM.
Come on, you can still do it. There we go.
JLGI.
Bam!
LNM. GLPG.
Smack it. Smack it.
WMB. MLCO. ACI.
Okay, I'm going to take my profit here.
XLV. OPFI. NET. ENLV. Docs. Argo.
Come on. Fake sell. Do it.
YNDX. So.
Just one more little bang on it.
GLW.
There you go. Now you're talking. Now you're talking.
Win. GLPI.
Yep. Now she'll probably run
Dash. F.
7 minutes. Target had a little bounce here too. I need this one to reverse.
MPC. XLV. J&J. SPC.
Hurricane, you missed me lose on a Sava, and then it popped on me.
Docs.
I took a loss and I had a gain. So that was a
OTRK. CTHR.
that was a little hard on the ego right there.
YNDX. MLCO.
I mean, as long as this thing holds this 9, this is still good.
Skin. Argo.
And that one that Raybo mentioned in here, BYSI. Yeah, Sava. Look at this.
All I.
I sold it at the spike this morning.
MPC.
Then she pulled back, and then we had a nice, nice. It hit my 60 target, and that would have been a nice little trade right there. My swing when I got in and down here.
TGTX.
I don't know what happened to me. I just had to get out of it.
SPAB.
Then I was
CNI.
glad I did because it
CNI.
pulled back
CNI.
and then
CNI.
bam.
ANGL. CNI. CNI. ATVI. GLPG.
Now we're hovering the
CNI.
200 right now.
DIS.
Tesla hit my
LHX.
resistance.
TAP. XLV.
Space 2746.
OPA.
Johnson
BBIO.
Johnson
J&J.
new low. Disney new high. There's another one.
VLON. PBR. SPTN.
BYSI. That's a
Brag.
good alert there.
TBT.
Company announced its late-breaking oral presentation to final phase 3 Dublin
AGL.
3 data with a blah, 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 combination virus
Play.
alone, blah, blah,
SPLV.
blah, alone for cancer patients.
CBGI.
For cancer patients.
RHE. RHE.
This is a Kettner channel.
OPF.
That's how I have my Kettner channel set.
CNI. 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 CNI.
So
DIS. GLW. NET.
3321's my last resistance on sneaky. This is another sneaky snake trade that I called out here and took, and then BYSI
TGTX.
a while back.
YNDX. ATHX. Docs.
Disney.
CNI. Argo. TYHT.
I think that's the longest I've ever gone out.
MNR.
Go to
CNI. CNI.
all the way into the
CNI.
next, the 2023.
NM. LS. CNI. CNI.
That's huge for me.
CNI.
I mean,
ACMR.
that's big.
RMR. Say. HOLX.
That's a year and 4 months away. 3 months away.
AMX.
4.
DIS. Big.
Big. She says it too. It is
MCD.
big.
UPST. WBA. U. CPB. EVFM. RVPH. GLPG. MTTR. HROW. WBA. Argo. MCW. TPIC. TBT. OKTA. TGTX. NM. S. Big. Bind. So.
Bind has a new low.
NET.
Nobody wants any fake meat.
Co. RHE. MCW.
Go make me some tea.
ACMR.
I'll be right back.
BCTX. OKTA. Additive. LSPD. Argo. CARV. DIS. SPC. MCD. So. NM. ADGI. NET. S. GBOX. NET. MCW. NTES. JNJ. XLB. TGTX. TDC. PTGX. Vest. ITUYA. LSPD. SPC. LEDs. NMM. LEDs. MCD. Ads. YNDX. WBA. BCTX. GBOX. ADIHT. EWP. TDC. NET. PDSB. NET. RVPH. LS. INTA. TUYA. RPHM. LS. RCM. LVRTA. GBOX. J&J. LSPD. CNK. NET. FLGT. LS. So. NMM. Big. SPOK. RCM. TUYA. Argo. HOV. EWP. EWI. TPIC. WBA. TWST. ABPI. LSCW. OKTA. GROY. PDSB. NTES. TUYA. EWP. Ma. Task. HOV. RMR.
R&R.
J&J. Big.
He's back. Welcome to the room. Subscribe and ring that bell if you haven't. Hit that like button.
ACI. IMAB. TDC. TUYA. IPVFU. LS. Arco. LS. AAPL. AWPGIT. Argo.
RHE.
Big. J&J. Say. ACMR.
Sava reversing.
MCD. LS. LS. TARB. TDC. Play. So. LS. RPHM. ENLV. OKTA. ACI. TUYA. MA. NET. HOV. J&J. XLY. APA. MMM. NMM. ENLV. NET.
If anybody has a stock they want me to look at,
S.
okay, I'm going to look at NETE again.
BTCM.
I scalped it once, Florence.
TDC.
Oh, she dipped on down too, didn't she?
FLGT.
No, I tell you what.
ARCO. TWST.
We're getting ready to squeeze here
ENLV.
any second on Netty.
CNRE.
$11 is your solid support. But if it holds this 50 and squeezes this 9,
OKTA.
in any minute here, it ought to tell us something.
Argo. ATCO.
If it dips down to 11, we'll see if it bounces there. That or off this
ENLV.
10, off the 200. You got your first
NETE.
support right, NETE. I scalped this earlier for in here, and now we're way down here. She's testing the 50. Keep an eye on it right here.
B. S. RHE. BTCM.
We'll be back. You're right.
TUYA.
See you later, Hurricane. Thanks for dropping in.
CHTR. Big. DUOL. CNRE. SY. NMA. ACI.
It's going to squeeze here any second.
YNDX. UTME. ENLV. ENLV. OKTA. DRS. APOP. LS. NTES. CMRE. GOED plus. ECHO. CMRE. Argo. So. MRR. TDC. VLON. ACMR. TUYA. TXRH. Ads. FCUV. GOED. GLPI. STAA. CMRE. XLY. RHE. ATLC,
Go get my tea ready. I'll be right back.
BTRS,
I'm watching this trade right here. See if it's going to squeeze or break.
NET, RHE,
I think it's going to break, but we'll see here.
Big,
It's got to break 1172
so,
on NETE.
Snow, ATLC, Argo, MTTR, GMBD, ROM, OKTA, Grin, Co, B, Mac, YNDX, OTRK, RTLIS, SBSW, GOED, Skin, say, MTTR, GMBD, RHE, NTES, Dash, MA, DSTM, DSGN, APA, RHE,
RHE.
NM,
We broke out of that. We got the squeeze
CCJ.
here.
IT,
So far, it's not holding it.
Gush, FNKO, RRR, WSM, MAC, MPC, VAP, GMBD, SO, MTTR, DHR, NET, Argo, APA, PBR, CSTM,
$11, Florence. On Netty.
CCJ,
Here you
RCM,
are, right here.
MA, SBSW, BTRS, IBM, RRR, CHPT,
Bam. Ooh. Little knife right there.
NET.
I'm going to grab some.
FNKO, PSX, LTRX,
All right to the 200. That was my second support.
DPST, GLPI, NTES,
Water that.
PBR, APA,
It's going to bounce
CSTM,
back up.
Argo, OKTA, RCM, ATLC, Dash, Billy, CMRE. ATNF. PFE.
Tesla made it back up.
Dash. Mac. GMBD. CSTM. AHT. AHT. PDSB. EVBG. GMBD. LEDs. Co. GLPI. ATCO. AHT. Billy. CSTM. T. Co. SI. AHT. FNKO. AHT.
CRWD.
NEB. TGTX.
Nice little rebound on BYSI.
GMBD.
CRWD. Here's another one's had a big poke.
LS.
Well, no, I gotta look at this again.
IHT.
There we
OKTA.
go. Pretty good little pullback. Earnings scheduled for the 31st
NTES.
of August. So that's what people are
AAMC.
tripping out on here.
EWI. AAMC.
Sava's breaking out.
WKEY. ARVN. GAMB. MO. RHE. GMBD. ATRVS. GMTX. WTRG. Billy. VWE. CRVS.
I think it dropped down
NET.
280.49 on crowd. Strike.
TGTX.
Earnings after hours.
MA.
That'd be kind of interesting to watch. Hit knife and then catch earnings after that.
GLPI. NET.
That's what I'm thinking.
Uber. GMBD. GMBD. GMBD,
That's very interesting.
PDSB,
I just sat there and drink hot water. Never done that before. I'm getting Alzheimer's. Drinking hot water. That's not too bad. Try it.
UA, MA,
It's pretty good stuff.
ATLC, GLPI, Billy, RHE,
Now that's a bridge over troubled hot water.
NET,
You know, haven't played any music
IBM,
on here for a while.
TGTX,
Things better start
HOV.
kicking around.
Plan,
That's the
Shun,
plan.
RCM, UPST, Billy, RHE, CRVS, TGTX, SVRA, PRTA, CRVS, TUYA, DG, XLT, CELH, CMRE,
Target
SVRA.
knife there.
IDRA, Billy, AZRE, SNMP, EZGS, AAMC, GLPG, IDRA, LS, XLV, WD, PBR, CRVS, WD, T, TUYA, B, MA, CMRE, AHT, GMBD, Billy, RCMD, PLL, CELH, WB, ANIX, MDVL, GAMB, GMBD, MRR, TDOG, VIAC, PPSI, CRBS, MDVL, CCL, AHT, XLB, WPG, LS, EVGN, MVGN, EVGN, 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 PDSB, MDVL, MDVL.
EVGN,
CELH, GNW, RCM, IBM, NTLH, WB, LTRX, PBR, SPOK, AZRE, CPB. MD, AHTS, MPC, EVGN, NET, RHE, VLON, MA, V, F, DG, ACLH, TYHT, TYHT, ear, GLPI, CHPT, VECT, PPSI, RHP, PDSB, WTR, RCL,
CCL.
MLCO, LTRX, F,
Yeah, I've never drunk hot water before. It's a lot better with a tea bag in it.
C, Co,
COE.
MA, RHE, CELH, VIAC, GAMB, GLPI, VAP, T, Sol.
She got quiet. Why are
Yeah.
you so quiet all of a sudden?
VWE,
It is 1 minute to noon here in Missouri.
WFC, PB, CRVS, MRK,
Sava, looking good.
B, RHE, IMV,
Let's go through some scans here.
VLON,
We got hammers going on.
NTES,
We'll go to the daily. Nice little hammer here on BLMN. Not much volume on these
GLPI,
though, so we want to look at the volume. That's the only one really, and WLK. But that's looks to me like we missed out on this trade.
ANPC.
We'll pull back on that one. There's SPRT.
ANPC. NET. STAA. LC.
Oh,
GDRX.
nice little
Stop.
bounce. We might have a sneaky snake here, Florence, on your NETE if it bounces up.
ANPC. B. TWTRNET. ARCT. Ear. WFC.
Market's flat. Spy taking a knife here.
VLON. OKTA.
Tesla back to
LC.
resistance. Spy to the
OTRK.
200.
FEMY. LUMN. V. FEMY.
GOTU, I'm
NDRO.
up.
Dell.
Go get an
HOV.
education. Go to.
FUBO. WFC. NTES.
NXPI. I want to keep an eye on that one. NXPI for the
NTLA.
semiconductors.
FEMY.
SEMI. Conductors. Let's see if the SPY bounces off this 200.
MCD.
We kind of broke a solid support. Well, no,
GNPK.
we broke it, but we're holding on. No, now we're not.
BERV.
We were holding on to it.
NTES.
452.12.
RCM.
There it is.
SIDN. Dell.
Still holding on.
AHT. F. CMII. AHT.
See in my eye.
MAC.
Held up.
TFX.
Held the 452.12.
RLAY. GMVT.
Tesla's wants to break out. The volume on this thing.
ANIX. AHT. LEJU. MO. NTES, LEJU, LS, WJA, FUBO,
Tesla.
GLPI, VLO, AHT, ADB, ATCO, VE, SPRO, RHE, SNAP,
Snap.
ANIX, CMII,
Oh,
YJ,
there's a spy at the 200,
SIBN,
just as I called it. Now watch the spy here.
GLPI,
Spy call.
FUBO, WPG, TGT,
September 3rd. 453. At 110.
RLAY, NTES, XLB,
I got a 451 support.
FULC, MD, SPC, B, BLON, MA, CRC, CRBP, LGNTT, SBSW, LGNPK, apps, HIDK, snap, TGT, SI, NTLA, NTES, APA, SPC, FEMY, WFC.
2 top FDA officials are charged with COVID-19 vaccines to leave agency this fall. 2 officials in charge of. Okay. To leave. So I got 108 on the spy.
App.
I hit my support here, 452.
MA, TGT,
If it don't work, I'm going to get out.
FEMY, FEMY, dust,
450
HIW,
strike for May 3rd.
FEMY, WFC, SPC, SPC, FEMY, BKNG, ACI, SNAP, EAR, GIBK, GDXJ, EVGN, JNUGN, GDXC, EVGN, 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 app, HRC, JDST, GME, EVGN, UNP, PDSB, EVGN, 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 EVGSVSW, HIW, DGNV, MLCO, VLO, APA, GLPI,
Need SPI to reverse.
CHPT, RCM, EVGN, 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 RRR, HRC, SI, GMBD, GMBD, VLON, CMRE, FEMY, EVGN, CO, TDSB, CO, HIW, GMBD, NTES, CHPT, RLAY, VLON, CO, 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 DG, PSX, GMBD, MPC, CO, CO, OTRK, UA, CO, Del, UNP, CHPT, POD, GMBD, FEMY,
Need her to move up.
AMSC, AMSC, SPOK,
Tall has new highs. Out of tall and EDU, I like tall better, more.
VAP, MJ, APOP, RCM, NTES, RHE, OTRK, HIW, CHPT,
Not getting real quiet. Should start picking up pretty soon.
MD, NET, UA, MJ, NFLX, STG, PUBM, NTES, DG, GME, ATNF, MDLZ, RPHM, STG. ATNF. HIWG. STG.
Zoom's still holding that position there.
SDR.
Tesla pulled back and hit the 50.
ELYM. GSMG. TGRK. UNP. EVGN. UAVGN. MLCFC. WFC. STG. STG. Snap. STG. EVGN. JPMM. EVGN. Gold. WBA. JPMM. SGOK. EVGN. JDST. JNUG. EVGN. VNQ. RRR. Guild.
ACIU
EVGN. MD.
pulled back.
ALSC. EVGN. CDCY.
Wow. A little bounce on
FENY.
AMC.
EVGN.
Bubba held up.
GSMG. MDLZ.
There's Billy. We talked about this one here, I think, over the weekend. Activision and Baidu.
Dust. WFC. OTRK. RHE. HCA. WSM. UA. TXG. HIW. LS. JPMM. ENLV. VLO. NTES. ENLV. Additive. WB. RPHM. ADB. GLPI. Additive. DLC. Additive. MLCO. UTME. WFC.
ATIF.
OTRK. B. LS.
Spy knifed.
SCHH. GSMG. VNQ. NTES.
104.
HCA. UA. MD. ACI. EBR. DSB. GLPI. PDSB. CREG. AAMC. V. LS. HROW. AAMC. AAMC, BKD, UA, ZENV, PLL, ADB, ALGN, AAMC, HCA, MJ, Additive, AAMC, Uber, Additive, PDSB, AAMC, GSMG, PBR, Guild, WFC, SCHH, RHE, UA, HIW, ACI, ADB, HCA, IMAB, UAA, CGC, Additive, TPR, ARCT, Big,
Big. There goes Mr. Big.
ELO.
CGC. Some of the pot stocks might be moving up. Tilray had a new low earlier. There's Target. I grabbed some more Target.
UAMC,
So I have 6 now.
AAMC, Billy,
6 contracts.
IT,
Don't know if it's good.
PDSB,
Might have to
XLB,
get out of them tomorrow
WTC,
if we don't get a bounce
Pierce.
tomorrow.
Uber, CREG, HCA, PBR, STG, PHG, STG, 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 CGC, EIDO, NTES, STG, 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 TGUNR, MA,
V new low. WFC new low. Uber new low. Banks are new low. Markets are
ADB,
red, flat in the red.
EIDO,
Today's Tuesday.
SPOK,
Not telling me too much. Volume's low, I know that.
XLV, WFC, STG, NTES, UNP, PBR, Lulu, TGT, BTCY, CRC, B, TXG, GMBD. MRK. Big. RHE. BLO. JNJ. Uber. MD. BOD. MDLZ.
You know,
GMBD.
SPY coming down here. Almost triggered my support level.
TMUS. DPST.
451.
STG. TRTXC.
Just not doing it.
ADGI. DG.
SNDL in the
CRC.
pot sector.
BRNA. AAMC. PSX. NTES. EEIQ. BLO. PUBM. MD. KRP. BVXV.
They're wanting to
BVXV.
legalize that marijuana, that's for sure.
EEIQ.
Tilray had a nice bounce. That earlier morning low.
ANIX. CSTM.
Target just ain't doing
Nah.
what I want it to do here. Not at all. Unbelievable. We're about ready to double
LS.
bottom.
S. BBIO. GLGLGROVR. HIW. VLO. ADB. UNP. CNI. STG. CGC. KSU.
Tilray.
NSC, DG. PSX. CNI. 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 CNI.
NAACP and the ACLU push Rhode Island lawmakers.
CNI. 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 CSTM. KSTM. ACNI.
CNI poppin'.
CNI. CNI.
CNI.
CNI. CNI. CNI. CNI. CNI. CNI. CNI. CNI. CNI. CNI. CNI. CNI. CNI. CNI. CNI.
Canadian National Railway
AAMC.
on pace for the largest percent increase since 2020.
AAMC. MD. AAMC. AAMC. AAMC.
Hail to the railway.
VLC. J&J. EWT. CGC. AAMC. AAMC. ADBUT. NRGU. MJ. CNI. CNI. CNIP. CNI. 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 CNI.
China reports weaker than expected August economic data.
BKNG.
Weaker than expected. China reports weaker than expected August economic data. CNI popping in the railroad.
CP. TMVM. CNI. 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 ANIX. CNI.
Pfizer and Johnson Johnson new lows.
CNI. NCNIS.
CNI new high.
JUGN. JNST. TWST. CNI. 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 GCNI. CNI. 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 BW. CNI. 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 PSX. LS. RHE APA NET JNJ EIDO XLV WFCDG CP CGCA CNI Big CNI CNI JNG CNI CNI GDXJ LARCP GDX JDST Billy NTES BLNK BNQ BKNG IYR AMZN UNP MJ JNJ PUBM ARBN EIDO CP NSC
So that's 3-year high on
GSX.
19. Where's it? Year high.
MAC CELH Billy CNI EMB SI CGC GMES BLNK WPG TDUP WFC HLMN
So watch the SPY and the QQQ
IMAB,
here.
NBAX
See if they turn with the TQQQ. Double
All
bottom on the SPY,
TYHT.
higher lows on the QQQ. It'll tell us something here any second.
So
If we're going to turn.
IKNA Plan
On the SPY in a way.
PDSB Billy Gush PLAB MD CELH ALUS EMB GLPI KSU NTES NSC APA CNI CNRG CNI 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 Billy CNI 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 KRK CNI FL CNI CNI ANTM TYHT TYHT ATRRA DSGN ATNF CRC Big ATUS CNI LGD CNI CNI PRTA SKLZ AAMC
So we broke resistance. on CNI.
So. MD. ICL. PFE. CDNA. CP. BIRT. NTES. ATNF. BLON. KSU. WAFU. TRGXC. IRG. Billy. INSP. SKLZ. GLPI. MO.
Got some red. The banks are down.
STZ. NM.
Skills has a little bit higher new high.
Mac. Snap. ATNF.
What's the SPY here?
ATNF.
Still a little early, but this could be the shakeout. Market's still flat, but not
PXP.
screaming flat, not real
MD.
red.
UTHR. RHE. BLON. SKLZ. ATVI. Billy. Gush. Mac. RCM. LS. TYHT.
CNBC talking about Zoom.
Momo.
From the likes of Cisco and Microsoft Teams. We haven't really seen significant changes in the competitive environment. We have customers that love Zoom due to our ease of use, our reliability, and also as we're continuing to evolve.
Zoom CFO speaks.
WAFU.
No change in competitive environment, she says. That's what rumor is.
Snap.
That's why they
MTZ.
Fat Cats brought it down. Competitive environment, they said.
BLON.
Zoom shares fall despite strong earnings report.
ENLV. SKLZ.
So you tell me if that ain't a setup.
IMAB.
Now watch Zoom here.
FTNT.
Now they got it on TV. Everybody's going to buy the
CWEB.
calls. Let me look at Zoom.
SNPS.
I might want to buy one. Prove
ATLC.
them wrong.
DOCN. Momo.
September 7.
TDUP. GLPI.
Damn. 320 strikes are expensive. Not as expensive, but
PRTA. AAMC.
let's see. Let's go into next week.
GMX. RCM. ATVI.
A little bit better.
WAFU. Snap.
Watch SPY.
ENSC. Oppo.
It's going up.
Mac. ACI.
90
EDN.
453 strikes at 94 or 98.
NTES.
It's got to break this
TRTXP.
resistance too. We just hit it.
TDUP.
451.66.
UTHR. SKLC. Echo. VLON, NET. CNI. SVRA, VLNK. SNPS. MA. UNP. PXD, TYHT, LS, Oppo. ATNF. ATNF. Snap. CSX, NSC. CNI. APA, VLON, ALGN, WKHS, SCHH, HYHT, IYR, CNI.
Spy.
DOCN.
Do it.
UPST, MTZ, NSC, CSX, PHG, VLON, FUBO, SPC, AMEH, VLON, VLON, GNPK, M, VLON, OTRK, SNPS, SVRA.
This is still well below pre-pandemic levels, but the Delta variant is threatening the recovery. 6 in 10 adults said that they've experienced
ATNC, IYRF, TYHT, Oppo, SCHH, VLON, VLON, LTRX, VLON,
VLON. We got about halfway there on the float. 3.2 million.
VLON,
VLON. And Spy's trying to do it.
SABR. Gush.
Nice little spike.
BISN, CSX,
Want that chart over here.
ATLC, GNPK, NSC, UNP, TYHT, APVO, WKH.
There goes the Spy. I'm up. There's $1 for the 453.
ATNF, SCHH, APVO, LTRX, BMY, RHE, MPC, APVO, 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 Oppo, FUBO. MCD, gush.
Gush.
LTRX. BLON.
You got that right, Trader Suede. Can I tell you support on NRZ?
UAA. GLPI.
We're going to say the new one's going to be 1087 or 1082. 1082 on NRZ. Nice little pop on that one, ain't it? Nice little pop. So we have one resistance right here at 1099, and the next one's right at
LTRX. Snap.
1110 with a quad top
PXD.
at 1133.
MPC.
NRZ.
Gush.
Support again has to hold
TKAT.
at 1082.
CNK. CDNA. CNI. PXLW. SCUS. BLCD. Well. Echo.
Zeb.
DSGN.
Jimmy likes it.
NET.
Right there at 908.
Hirsch. Cog. NET.
908, between 908, 887 and 908 on a Zev.
Snap.
I think it'll pull back. Found resistance at 1010. Hello, KJ.
GLPI. Well. DNN.
You're in Sava. Yep. $50 call sweep right now.
MD. Hirsch. SKLC. MPC. PXD. NTES. All I. WD. Mo. VLON. IYR. GLPI. Well. MCD. DSP. S. VLON. 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 SCHH. RHE. Aimed. LS. PXD, MPC, DOCU, BLON, WD. WD, GLPI, IRG, SVUX, KRP, APA, GUSH, CNK, UTHR, DKLON, VLON, VLON, PSX, VLON, 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 VLCHH, ATCO, RHE, APBN, GNPK,
SPY coming back. Those options now are at $1.04, so I'm up 10 cents $10 a contract on the SPY.
Time,
453 strike.
GLPI, BKRK, COG,
Target just ain't doing any good.
BLO,
That's
Mind,
unbelievable.
mind. TK80,
244.27 is my lowest support.
SABR, All I, MPC, IYR, CDNA, XSPA, XSPA, CMRE, GNPK, XSPA, XSPA, BLON, APA, BLON, BLON, PSX, AM, SABR, ANTM, XSPA, NSC, SQBG, VLON, 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 TGT, VLON, DARC, XSPA, XSPA, KRP, GNPK, WLL, VLNC, VLON, 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 VLON,
VLON.
LGND, ARCT, ASND, PXD, RHE, KRP, TK80, PRAX, ZBRA, DSP, NSCMP, SPOK, TT, KRP, KRP, M, UNH, TGT, XSPA. WD. Big. CNP. PBRK. ATNF. WKEY. CNTQ. WLL.
Boeing
YYK.
up to 220.
UNH. TKG. EFX. BMY. SABR. Big.
Bounced off that 218 this morning.
SVRA. DLTR. CNP. MRK. Sino. RLAY. TSLA. VRAR. XSPA. BA. ATNF.
Tesla had a knife and bounced back up.
ATNSJ. TRKA. TKWLT. OCG. CRTD. GOHR. GORTRTD. ATNF. UAA. CCJ. OTRK. RHE. Bragg. WKEY. GOED. ATNF. ATNF. GOED. GOED. Pod. TFX. SPOK. LHCG. IPSC. All-I. CBMJ. GOED. CAG. SABR. K. SPC. NDAQ. LPI. LS.
Spy's
PA.
still looking good. Tesla's going to break this
LS.
200.
TKAT. HIW. LS.
TCAT 1152.
ANTM. Aimed. BNQ. TXG.
Get me some
DNN.
more water. Tea.
PDSB.
I'll be right back.
YNDX. ATLC. RVMD. CNP. KC. RRR.
Boeing new high.
FICO. JBR, PLAB, WMB, TT, PSX, Gush, COG, MPC, Echo, WLL, RLAHIW, FUBO, SJ, TDUP, UAA, NDAQ, UA, CNP, GTBP,
QQQ looking good on that call.
AAP,
TQQ, and look at that. The spy. Call that baby right down here.
SALC, CAPR, DLTR,
Water ready. Let's see what happens here. We got 2 more hours left.
LGNDS, FLT, BA, LGND, Volt, WKEY,
I have to figure out a way to liven this up a little bit. Get Zoom or something here soon. Boeing new highs. Skills
CRST,
up pretty good.
WKEY, TDAC, WKEY, SVRA, AMSC, NSC, CRTD, DLTR, Echo, BA, AMSC, YNDX, CNP, NDAQ, so, OMGA, SABR, FP, UA, IDP, UAIG, IGF, AEO, DLTR, JSDA, VAP, BA, RDHL, ZLAB, CELH, FICO, TRKA, CSX, SKLZ, VLON, GMTX, CRTD, AMRC, Beam, CRTD, SPRO, UA, TPR, HCA, AMSC, so, AMSC, TSLA, TT, AEO, ACI, KRP, SKLZ,
Boeing moved up some more.
ASHR,
Spy knife back down.
GLGI, UA, VRAR, KC, NVIG, CNI, YNDX, RVPH, NTES, AMEH, CRTD, BKNG, UTHR, ATLC, CNTQ, HCA, WFC, TTD, WKEY, NSC, UNH, JPMM, LS, CRTD, CSX, GOVX, NTES, ANTM, KC, UNP, IMAB, NSC, CNP, Bill, LS, CSX, ATHM, FICO, RHE, SNOW, CAPR, MOS, CRPH, WHLM, LS, GOVX, CNP.
So, say it ain't so.
NTAP, Hood, RVPH, SNAP, AAMC, UNRTD, CAPR, DMAC, HCRV, ACI, RTXS, CSX, ADGI, SKLZ, Billy, Snow, MCMJ, HOV, LS,
Snow is up to 300. And Billy and Skills.
ICT,
Till race pulled back.
RLAY, NTES, TWTR, CNP, NTAP,
They've raised the price target on this one here. Dutch Bank has to
GLBS,
320.
IMMP, CLR, AAMCR, NDAQ, Ronnie, SKLZ, VERV, UNP, Beam, DMAC, CWEV, XLRN, IMP, WB, Gene, DGX,
They raised the price target on Roku to 390, 370. Call sweeps. And 360.
CLR, YNDX, NTES, ACI, ASHR, TUYA, Any,
Snap just keeps looking better and better.
ATHM, ATRA, RHE, Billy, CRTD, WKEY, WSM, HRMY, CWEB, WBA, Oil, Sava, CLR, RLAY, NTES, UNP, AMC, GME, FUBO, CNP, BSAC, MCHI, LGND, LGND,
Twitter 64 has a new high. CAPR 22 million
LPI,
float. Fubo
DPST.
Go to looking good. Got a nice ascending triangle.
CSX. UPST.
On
NRTU.
go to.
True. CLR. NBAX. Spot. WAFU. ATHM. UNP. NTAP. NSC. Argo. AAMC. CNK. SI. FUBKEY. WSM. ACMR.
Bitcoin's down 3%.
LGND. CCMP. WKEY. YNDX. SKLZ. UNP. DPRO. ORMP. CPP. OSCR. COG.
Spot new high.
CNP. Spot. PAM. CSX. CNK.
Fubo
TKAG.
secures online approval for online sport wagering in Iowa. Fubo wins online sports in Iowa. Fubo shares up 4%.
NERGD.
CEO
CNTL.
expected to appear on CNBC at 3 p.m.
VQS. OCG.
So Fubo's a wagering bet.
RAD. Snow. Spot. Snap. TTD. OSCR. Momo. OSCR. NEGG. TRMB. UNHG. CWEB. ATHM. NTES. KNX.
Fubo breaks his 200. We're going to go higher to about 30.09. $30.92.
Sino. Skin. RHE. AAMC. CRTG. PXD. Gush. SWAV. CLR. CNK. DLN. VAP. Snap. YNDX. VQS. VQS. ADER. TT. ATHM. MTZ.
I don't know how that does that.
WBA. RHE. AMC. COG. OSCR, APA, CME, TTD. Gush. MQ, YNDX, BKNG, RAD, ADS, BQS, 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 MTZ, LS, MMM, SPC. ALGN, TRMB, U, MEOH, NSC, ZERB, CSX, OSCR, APA, AMSC, CCJ, ATLC, BQS, Bill, MTZ,
Snap 77 something.
BQS, BQS, RHUS, BQS, TRMB, BQS, BQS, SWAV, VIRX, ATHM, BQS,
VQS 17 million float.
MCHI, AMC, MA, TUYA, WFC, GME, TDG, TTD, MTZ, CSX, BQS, UTHR, BKNG, AAMC, 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 Snow, PDCO, AAMC, Spot, AAMC,
Spy reversing all the QQQ
OSCR,
and IWM and the TQQQ reversing.
Snap,
AAMC, that's a real low float.
AAMC,
Says under a million.
AMC,
Yeah, that's what it says.
BQS, Arch, ATCO, AAMC, CSX, TT, ADER, AAMC, YDR, OSCR, AAMC, ASHR, ATS, AAMC, 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 Pen, Bill, PDCO, VQS, STZ, Ever, DPST, Ever, CCJ,
Ever. EVER.
NSC, BKNG,
GE's at 106. They really
Snap,
liked that, didn't it?
ALGM, RRC,
Remember where GE used to be? Now we're at 106
RHE,
because of the split. I
U,
love my tea.
LGND, AMC, Coog,
AMC new high.
EFX, AAMC, RLAY, MQ, BQS, BNR, AMSC,
Sava new high.
ECTX,
Sava's getting up there in a
RHE.
way. Triple top on Sava.
URG, SAVA, AMEH, UPST, AMSC, AMSC,
I'm the legend.
ANBS, COG, WFC, KRP, AMSC, ARVN, NEGG, TDG, SNEP,
AMC is woken up.
Food,
AMED, Ahmed.
AMSC, AMSC, S12, AMSC, OSCR, OSCR, B, DLO,
Yeah, Ahmed's
CRSR, DLSC,
it's definitely down pretty bad, pretty much.
IMMP,
Yeah, but it's definitely undervalued. Price target's
AMSC,
250
VQS,
on average for a med.
VQS, VQS, YNDX, VQS, 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 Ever, VQS, VQS, WFC,
BQS just broke the 200 on the
Snap.
hour. No real reason for the move, but low float.
CMI, RPHM,
AAMC, that's got a real small float.
CELP, CELP, CSCR, OSCR,
Sava's looking real good today.
CELP, RPHM, Jobs,
And here's another nice one.
CELP,
AAMC,
TWTR,
it's definitely a good pump.
AMSC,
Real low float.
MTZ, TSLA, AMSC, 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 DOCS, KTD, CDNA, CELP, AMSC, CELP, AMSC, AMSC, SNAP, OSCR, ACMR, Spot,
Lotus is
BRP.
getting money from Nile. What it means for Ferrari and
LS.
Porsche.
Ever, WKEY, RTGI, KRP,
Snap.
IDEA, ARBN, Docs, Task, NTXT,
Yeah, there's some room for this to run too. APRE. If the news is,
VQS,
halfway positive. JP Morgan downgrades it though on the 20th
CSX, OSCR,
to underweight from
CDNA.
neutral. But man,
BRP,
that was on the 20th and it didn't do nothing but go up.
BBIO,
So
RAD,
JP Morgan, you got that one wrong.
AAMC,
Wainwright says $4 to $6.
NSC, Ever, AAMC,
And this is also Behringer Bank, Beringberg, $4
NFLX.
from 10. There's your analyst.
SI,
AMC,
VLN,
bullish all day.
RRC, AAMC, ABM, NTAB, BBIG,
Nice little breakout from that bull flag. Now we're double topping here. We broke
ATLC.
resistance on it. If we can build plus 46.50
NSC,
to a triple top resistance of
UPST.
48.30. There you go.
Ever, MBT, CNP, CDNA, VAP,
German bonds gain
CRSR.
on U.S.
RHE, RAD, YNDX,
So AMC
NFLX,
48.30 possible.
INSP,
AMC.
EDN, TWTR, FICO, BKNG, TSLA, NE, AACHI, NSC, CRSR, YNDX, NUBL, NDAQ, STAA, NFLX, Ader, CARB, MCHI, STXS, CLR, TDAC, BBIO, NSC, TAOP, TAOP, KC, TAOP, BRTAOP, CSX,
TAOP, 10 million
NDAQ.
float.
CDNA, WFC, MTHR, ATHM, TDG, VLON, CRSR, NFLX, SQTU, ETSC, KC, Snow,
Google's getting up there with the big boys.
CNC, CSX, DLTR, Plan,
Man, look at that sucker, how much it's gone up here lately.
WFC,
Crazy.
APOP, SWAV, NDAQ, DOCU, RGC, ABT, TGT, SNAP, AMEH, UNH, AAMC, BLAB,
65% year to date on Google.
GRIN, AAMC, CNP, AAMC, NSC, TDAC,
1,400 to 2,900.
Snow.
Man, that's
RRR,
a run.
CNC, AAMC, MRK, ABM, CSX, LS, NFLX, ABT, Plan, LEDs,
Tesla's pulled back to the squeezes.
TGT, BBIO, Best, RJRB, TLTR, CRSP, CSV, TISI, MTZ, CRSR, AAMC, NE, DSPRT, BUAH, ADLC.
What's B Big doing? It's definitely reversed,
CSX.
hasn't it? From that bottom support, 630.
WKUY. Rad.
That's the one I had.
Best. MRK. KC.
Very nice.
ATLC. ATLC. AMSC. TLMD. TDAC. ALGN. AMSC. Ever. ABM. UNH. NUVL. BMA. STZ. STAA. MCHI. AQINDX. AMSC. AMSC. DLTR. RAD. CNC. Snow. BBIO. Grom NSC. DSGN. ABM. AMSC. AMSC. Uber. AMSC. YNDX. AMSC. UNH. VQS. AMSC. TALC. SGDRX. SGDRT. AMSC. AMSC. FAM. VAP. DLTR. MA. BRP. AMC, CNC, TPR, MRK, VQS, STQS, VQS, VQS,
VQS.
SE, MCHI. VQS, TGT, TDAC, SKYT, MOMO, NSC, AMSC, GDRX, DLTR, MMM, DUOL, TSRX, DOCU, TPR, SNOW, SWAV, CPRT,
RHE's pulled back to 1044 here.
MTZ, KTHR,
Amazon wants to go higher.
LS,
SPY pulled back.
Plan, UNH,
Fubo really could bounce pretty good off this gambling run. What these gambling stocks are doing.
VERV, Ever, Uber,
There's Uber.
DXCM,
Uber.
CNP, CPRT, ACITHM, CVX, DLTR, NET, MRK, TGT, MA, AAMC, MTZ, MXA, HCA, VQS, UA, UNH, CDNA, STAG, MCW, MMM, TAOP, ALI, BRP, NUVL, ATHM, CPRT, SLU, MRK, CVNP, TRMB, DXCM, TPR, CDNW, CNC,
Interesting.
HCA, UNP, STAG,
Still, they have a
STZ. UA,
320 target on snow.
MA, shown,
A lot of tickers popping up here that I'm not familiar with.
BKD, TGT, EXC, RPHM, AEO, XOM, UAA, ALI, CVX, TRMB, XLU, MOS, Plan, AAMC, MXA, DOCU, Snow, ICVX, BRP, MCW, MO,
TXT
TSLA,
jumps on an upgrade.
VQS,
I think Amazon can go higher too.
WW, SWAV,
Well, it ain't jumping nowhere.
NSC, UNP,
Trexton
XLU,
jumps on Cohen's
CNC,
upgrade.
CNP,
Raises price target from
B.
75 to 95. There's the jump this morning. Not now, maybe off the 200 here.
CDNA,
Maybe off the 200.
DOCHR, CVX, Snow, XOM, MXA, AEO, BRP, YMDXS, Joan,
It's $70 strike
DXCM, KC,
for
APOP,
September 17.
LGND,
I'll wait.
Big.
I'm
SBET,
gonna write that down. I'm gonna
BQS.
remember that.
Beam,
Here's my book.
TSLA, URTY,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep TXT on watch.
RHE, ALLK, ARCT,
AMC.
SWAV, MA, NUVL, NFLX, ALI, SIBN, DOCS, LEDs, LGND, NBAX, APOP, BQS, NDAQ, Plan, DLO,
We got 9 minutes to
CBNA.
power hour.
Snow,
Spy, I got rid of the spy. I'm at
NISP,
Target.
FEMY, RHE,
I sold the spy.
UTHR,
Target, I'm still in.
LIXT, RHE,
Spy, I got out. And I had to rescalp it.
ETR,
And Target, I'm still in. And I'm down on Target.
CBRA, WEX, BKD, VQS, 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 AMEH, VQS, LGND, UNP, TDG, ACI,
This market's just a little bit fishy today. Finicky.
SIBN, NSC, SBET, MRK,
So my average on it right now is at
AMGN.
56 on Target.
B,
And we're at 37.
CNC, NFLX, DOCU, WW Guild, ETR, AAMC, NSC, YNDX, ANIX, DRTR,
Yeah, I don't know about the spy
ALLK,
here.
Grin, BKD, APOP,
Just market just feels very strange. I had a support right up here. Let me
NTLA,
clean this up so we can see it a little
CNC,
better. $450.94 to hold. If not, we can drop down a little bit more. We've been in a little
IKNA.
small channel right here
TRMB,
for the last 3 months. This
CNP,
market just acts like it needs to pull back a little
UNP,
bit for some reason.
ANIX,
That's the feeling I'm getting.
Y, AAMC, LGND, NFLX, PLAB, LINDX, RHE. Guild.
And I'll tell you what, they're
Snow.
not giving any relief on the on target either.
CRC. BKNG.
The SPY at 453. I got in it at 94 and sold it at 104. Now we're back down here to 95.
ATHM. CSX.
It's 453. I don't know. We got 4 minutes. We're into power hour. A lot of them good runners have pulled back. I think it's the only reason.
CDN at UBM.
Facebook,
AAMC.
it kind of gained strength today.
NBRO.
Kind of held its own.
ETR.
And then Amazon, I'm liking
UNP.
Amazon a lot. We just broke out new highs right here.
MRN.
Amazon to launch in Egypt with $1 billion investment, according to Egypt Amazon chairman. So they're
NSC.
gonna launch $1 billion. They just built a plant north of us here in Springfield.
NFLX.
I mean, they're really expanding.
Guild. U.
But here comes SPY at
ATLC.
97.
CSX. SPT. TSL.
Target's one I'm really worried about. If it don't do nothing tomorrow, I'm gonna have to get out. And I don't want to.
TDG. APOP. ETR. UNP. CSV. NDAQ. PDSB. BRP. YNDX. ATLC.
I mean, ACUI's pulled back pretty much, pretty big. It didn't hold its 50%. Now this
EXO.
might have a little bounce on this tomorrow, so I'll be watching that
APOP.
one. I
GME.
scalped it earlier
LS.
today. AMC,
Plan.
getting new highs here. We broke 46.50.
NSC. STZ. NXST. DXCM. NDAQ. ATHM. PDSB. ASHR.
48.30 is my target on AMC.
CSV.
48.30.
NFLX.
Baba had a little bust out today above the
SALC.
9.
RAD.
That's pretty good on Baba. You might get up here back up to
NET.
71.
NET. TSLA. MO. STAA. CNP. KC. BKNG. GTR. EMR.
You know, yesterday I got into Saba and I sold it today, and I should have held on to it a little bit longer.
BKD. XLC.
That was Saba.
AMZN. U. BRP.
I'm liking Fubo,
AOL.
3009 and 3092. We're moving up on this one here. It's going to be there's your double top at 29.41 to break.
RNT. RPHM. SIBN.
Fubo.
RAD. LS.
That's a $30 strike.
SKYT, UNAM, LS, UNAM,
Right now it's at 143, September 17.
BLON, NRGU, LS,
Up 100% almost.
COG,
There's-
UNAM,
See, these knives on Tesla aren't nice. I don't like that.
ETR,
Kind of sign people want to get out of the trade.
5,
Then the gap.
UNAM,
So Tesla has to hold this area here.
UNAM,
Triple bottom here at
UNAM,
736.
APDL, LS, UNAM,
736.
YNDX, UNAM, 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 ATLC, BQS,
Here it comes.
TRTXC,
Triple bottom.
SPOK,
If this
UNAM, WWAMCLTR, U, RPHM TDG,
and we're into power hour.
ETR, IKNA, DPST, SKYT, STAG,
UNAM 2 million float.
REMX,
UNAM.
RPHM,
UNAM.
PDSB,
American shares trade higher.
RAD,
Unico
PZGZG, 2LB,
20 day.
Sear, FTCV,
Well, here's another one. Should be a $6 stock.
DDAX, UDR, Guild, Co,
You might be with these puppers on it.
UTHR,
And it being a low float. UNAM. Amazon new high.
BBIG,
And there's Tesla, didn't hold it.
STXS, WFC,
Didn't hold. Nope.
ACI, NET, TDG, CPB, ETR, NET, VLON, BBIG, 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 NDAQ, Gene, SPIP, BKD, WFC,
Whoa.
Guild, GSV, ORMP, NXE, NET, PLAB, SPOK, WW, SWAV,
Be big. 775.
WFC, RAG, BBIG,
Okay, we had a support right here on Tesla.
VQS,
7:30.
ADSK.
Oh,
ELYM. FTCV. GAMB. ETR. SOAC.
we just hit it. 734.90. That's your solid support to stay
CPRT.
bullish, but anything below that, I mean, we already lost it.
ISPC.
I'll be right back.
UNAM. 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 BRP. BBIJM. UNAM. MO. CPB. BBLT. UNAM. UNAM.
UNAN, there it goes.
CPRT, BBIG, 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 BBIG. IMRS.
Looked like a monster there on that weekly.
Base.
How hard that sell-off was right there. $1.30. Yeah, it's already bounced back up to it.
ASNT.
Be big almost at 8. There it is. 787 again.
RHE.
That's resistance. Anything above it's a gift. On Be Big.
LGND.
Anything above it's a gift.
BRP. BTSI. UAA.
Looks like it wants to break out even more.
TRLTU.
On Be Big.
NET. All I.
Be Big.
CPB. LS. Any. SKYT, AMCN, QK. RHE, BRP. Max. WFCD. HLT. WW. LUMN. TRMB. WFC. RHJ. Prim. PBR. CRNT SV VLON NET CPT RNXT RHE TRTXC SEER PSXP TD CVX UAA ALI Max SKYT WW BBIG 5 BBIG BBIG INS BBIG 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 TRIG BBIG 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 Docs RHE UNAM UA WNAM XOM CRNT Max ISPC BBIG BBIG ETRIG BBIG PBR WW CPB LUMN MAGS PSXP NUVL JVHT ATLC ALI UAA UA CVX SEER AOSL Big XOM WFC LS Task SPIP ASND GME HLT STAG CRNT PSXP KRP WW JVHT Max GAMB
Banks ain't doing too hot.
SB
Be big hit
RNXT
834.
Gene S UPST
There you go. Anything above that was a gift.
WFC VLON GMTX TDG RHE TD Docs CCJSB XOM BBIG AMSC DNX Gold UAA UE KRP CBRE ETR S PSXP, BLUW, ASTV,
819. Yeah, let's do
KRP,
that 864.
SPIP, BRP, aimed, CCJ, BKNG,
CNBC.
SI,
Well, we're at highs on a red day. They're talking about
Dust,
are we
GDET,
here at resistance.
SKYT, AMEH,
And they go into new highs next week. Oh, we were wrong again.
PBR,
There's that old beer, PBR.
CBRE, UE, DSGN, ETR, APBO, ACFN, RHE, SV, VRAR, CCJ,
So Tesla's here at the next support. Better one right down here. 730,
CMNT,
71.
VLON,
That other one's right in here.
SEER, CMII,
But I like this one better
TDG,
on Tesla. To get back in the trade. What's supposed to be red.
RHE, SKYT, NFLX, AMSC, ATLC, DHWY, DOCS, JNUG, All I, U,
Oh.
VLON,
Oh. Be nice to have a nice
HLT.
little spike on finally all the selling on Target go up a little
PBR.
bit tomorrow.
ASND,
Tesla come real
RMR.
close to hitting that 732, but I like the 730 better.
CPB, UAR, Max, NFLX,
Not been an easy week
CRBU.
for Bobo.
FMX, LEDs, IIPR,
Anybody have stock they want
CRP.
me to look at?
CHWY,
Please check Piton. I'm stuck
DSGN.
and want to know
All I,
from where it could rebound. Yeah, I'll look at it.
SJM, Prim,
So we kind of like we got a double bottom here. Now,
SKYT,
this was my first support, 99.32. That's what I had on there. So the government's getting involved now. The last thing that I heard that's kind of bringing this thing down.
SEER,
But
LS,
we've already had the pullback off that news. That's when this
Ducks.
happened. This huge pullback. So You know, this
CPB.
under this 99.32,
CD.
that's what you gotta hold.
PBR.
I wouldn't add on anything yet. I'd come in here in the
Mom.
morning and look at it again,
UNAM.
or
NFLX.
but any, you know, I was saying, and then the next support
Snow.
I have on
ARSL.
here. I thought
CVET. BRP.
yeah, the next one's right in here at 97.71.
DOCS. CRSR. URA.
Yep, perfect.
UAA. HLT.
So we want to hold that 99.32.
CHWY.
Anything between that and
ASMT.
102 to this 102.83 area to maybe up here right around 104.29 is your resistance.
CVX.
Right there at 104.15.
SKYT. Prim.
A little bit
SLM.
lower than that, but that, man, it could
UPST,
kind of come up here at
CDNA,
104.79.
CBRE.
Let's do that.
WW. PBR. ISPC. WPG. TDG. Court.
This spot
UE.
right in here, 104.87.
Stag.
So anywhere between the 99 and 104.87. I think the 99
Say. Max.
needs to hold at 99.32.
BRP.
If not, 97.71 is your next one.
RKT. HLT.
Resistance to break
Apps.
102.83 and 104.87. So I think we're going to build a new channel and then we'll end up coming up. But for right now, we got to let it go sideways.
UTHR. AR.
APA.
ARL. ETN. BBIG. CDNA.
So this is probably up because of the
AWW.
tropical storm.
RTCB. Prim. Guild. CBRE. Tel. IMAB. MBT. ASAN. CVET. Uber. RPHM.
We had major resistance
Big.
here at 1921 to break, and we broke that.
PBR.
A couple of them. That next one was right around 19.
BRP. ISPC. UAA. ETN.
Time.
P. WW.
Right about there. 1875. Now resistance.
AGL.
And we got to
EIDL.
break this resistance right here.
NFLX. UTHR. NUBL.
1948.
UNAM.
So that's
CDNA.
to get it up here in the gap. Right under $20.
U. MA. UNAM.
Then your next high is going to be right there.
LAIX.
So-
UNAM. BTRS. TDG.
Your 1875 is your lowest support.
NDAQ. ALGN.
At 1921 needs to hold. If that can hold, you'll be moving on up to fill the gap up here, right around 19, under $20.
ACMR.
And if that breaks, you can take it to 2046. But
Beam.
this might be a good one to watch.
WFCDRP. DPST.
A good one to get into.
WKG.
If it breaks, definitely if it breaks this
UNAM.
1948 area,
UPAM.
that's your resistance.
UNAM. UNAM.
Yeah, 1921 to hold. Strong buy at 1875.
MA.
And we break 1948, we can go to 20. What the hell?
RPHM. SPIP. ETN. CPB. UNCSA. NTLA.
So
GNR.
there's your answer on APA. I think you're bullish on it, but
TWST.
let that 1921 settle in.
ANC.
Take it from there, or off that 9 on the hour time frame.
TRTXC.
That 9 EMA.
U.
When she's bullish above it, that's when you want to take the trade.
CHWY. EDN. UNAM. RHE. UNAM. NDAQ.
Damn, Target had a move.
K.
Give me a some bologna sandwich.
BTRS. ACI. Beak. DNAY. UNAM. LGND.
This UNAM, it's a hot one.
LS. Aimed. LKTS. RGC. S. LEDs. KRP. BRP. UNAM. RHP. UNAM. 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 UNAM.
UNAM. New highs.
UNAM. HLT.
Woo!
KTIL. UNAM. AAMC. CHW Shop.
489 to the 200.
CPB. CDNA. LS. NUBL. SIDA. NDAQ. U.
Oh God, here comes Biden.
REMX.
I'm surprised they ain't rolling him out in a wheelchair yet.
MA.
It looks like he's gonna cry.
JBHT.
ended 20 years of war in Afghanistan,
Oh, he ended 20 years of war in Afghanistan. Left
You-
people stranded.
completing one of the biggest air lifts in history, with more than 120,000 people evacuated to safety. That number is more than double what most experts thought were possible. No nation has ever done anything like it in all of history. Only the United States had the capacity, the will, and the ability to do it, and we did it today. The extraordinary success
Watch the
of
markets.
this mission was due to the incredible skill, bravery,
He's such a brave
and
man.
selfless courage of the United States military and our diplomats and intelligence professionals. For weeks, they risked their lives to get American citizens,
Oh, you're a tough guy.
Afghans who helped us, citizens of our allies and partners.
Oh, I can't take it no more. He's talking mean. WFC took a huge knife because of him. So, bitch. He's a tough guy on television. It sure did. This could be ready. It hit my 45.39 support level. Double bottom on the 20-day. Look at that knife. God. Wells Fargo shares are trading lower after Bloomberg reported the company could see regulatory action over the speed of restitution. What? Restitution payments? What the hell? Joe Biden's a tough guy.
Dash.
This chip maker has a better 5-year return than Amazon, Microsoft.
DDS. AAMC.
Oh, what is it? AMD?
EWJ. Shock. ATLC.
Well, they're boasting about AMD.
ABB.
Watch Wells Fargo here. It pulled back to my support level.
RHE. GNL.
That's the first one. Then we got this
VIRS.
channel in between.
VLON.
That was my first one.
CHWY.
Oh, the Wells
RAG.
Fargo wagon.
HLT.
You're in trouble now. He's still speaking.
ANF.
God, he's mean.
This is the way
SKYT.
the mission was
HEV.
designed.
This is the way the mission was designed.
Severe stress and attack,
KWAC.
and that's what it
CDNA.
did. Since March,
He
we
sounds like a little baby.
19 times to Americans in
Oh boy. Anybody listening to this? Oh, he's screaming mad. I gotta turn him down. I can't take it. I want to listen to him, but man, he's so ornery. He reminds me of a little 5-year-old, 6-year-old. It's my waiver. Don't do it. Don't get it at all. Not affecting the spy too much. After he shuts up, we'll probably get a nice little bounce on this. He's trying to read. He's trying to read it. You're right. It's not coming from him. Said it went as designed. We've got some hammers here. You ready? Boom! We got a little hammer. We got, this is all bullish right here. If it breaks this resistance, the 50, we'll have a good spike. I would love to listen to this, but I don't want to.
In fact, just yesterday, the United Nations Security Council passed a resolution that sent a clear message about the internet.
Oh, it took about 5 words and had to shut him down. Get ready. The 9's getting ready to cross. Going over sneaky snake. Oh. What's going on here? What's going... What the hell? Target? I'm not going to be a cheerleader or nothing. I fought this sucker for 3 days. Now everybody wants to buy it. Oh, I thought I got a good deal back here, man. It was on the 27th when I bought this piece of crap. Right here. Let me break this 246.67. That's a major yin yang. Break it. I got quite a bit of these things. Keep talking, Biden. I'm gonna turn him up.
If we stuck to the May 1st deadline that they had signed on to leave by,
Son of a
the
bitch.
Taliban wouldn't attack any American forces.
They wouldn't have done it.
But if we stayed, all bets were off.
Oh.
So we're left with a simple decision.
I can't take it. I don't think I've listened to a speech that's ever made me laugh so hard. Right. It's like he's yelling at you in a way, you know what? You do it my way or no way. I made the right decision. Oh, Biden. I gotta listen to him tonight. Let's turn this scatter back on. I'm having too much fun listening to this idiot.
NDAQ. IT. UPST. NUVL.
Biden leaves me speechless. Oh, that's a good one.
ARCO. IIPR. GME. U. MO. BMA. TDAC. Aimed. True RG. HROW. BNR. CPB. UNAM. Beam. Sear. UPST. Say. LUMN. Docs. LSPD. CDJC. GNL. Cuz.
Come on, get up there to
Base.
451.
UNAYT. Re. UNAM.
WFC definitely hit
You.
that first support. It'll probably come back down here to 42.81. I'm gonna set an alert somewhere around that area.
TDAC.
Right there. That's where I'll set it. And nothing you can do
BLON.
about it.
AMX. All I, GLPG. DUOL. TD. UNAM. Sear. SPIP, BKNG. Docs. LEDs. Cuz. Base. HIBB. AMCT, FUTU.
F-U to U.
SOAC, UPST. AOSL, WBA. IMAB, FBHS.
Yunnan, 2 million float. We had a rotation. And FUTU is
Stack.
getting squeezed along with Amazon.
UTHR, LEDs. WU. Docs, WBA.
He must have really had a good shot of cocaine before he come out here today. We are far from done, he says. He's pointing his
ADSK.
finger in the air.
SPRO.
God.
XELA. ANTM.
We're far from done. I hope we're not overcooked.
KRP. CPB. SIDA. FBHS.
You took that WFC dip?
MO. Docs.
She took the WFC dip.
VIRX. SKITX.
It's a big knife.
CAG.
You're definitely at the 20-day bottom.
ATLC. ADSK.
Yeah, third Black Crow's recovering a little bit. But you better read the news.
Big.
Regulatory action. It didn't matter how much they brown-nosed him last week.
CDNA. ETR. Snow. SYK. VERV. WBA. Cano. DPST.
Break that 50. If we can get a 1 minute candle above that 50, you're off to the races.
UNAM.
Or you're
Sear.
going down the Wells Fargo wagon. Please let it be for
BC.
me. 4573.
NEGG. Base. ALGN. ZLAB.
Make it go up,
AFRN.
Florence.
LHCG. MO. HOV. MNR. Base. Any. SIDA. Big.
Oh, come on, Wells Fargo. Do it for my girl. Go up.
SIDA. Base.
Bug. It's trying.
AMX. SKYT, docs. NET, EQIX, WBA, WKME. CDNA. SPRO. True. DSGN. BMA, MNR. CAG. LBTYK. NDAQ. ADSK. MKC. Big.
Gonna be a real big show today. He's still talking.
DUL.
Oh, he's gonna kick Ice's ass now.
NET.
The last 2 decades,
PSA.
we've got to learn from our mistakes.
Oh, America
Three,
sucks.
two that are
Speech.
paramount. First, we must set missions with clear, achievable goals.
Oh
UL.
God.
SQBG. WBA. SPIP.
Second,
Okay, I had to shut him off.
SKYT.
Oh
Universe.
man, he's powerful speech today here
BNA.
while the market's open.
Re. BBIG.
There, we did it. Thank you, Biden. Keep talking. I'll turn you back on.
BCC.
I'm
TB.
sorry.
HOV.
He's making me money.
NTLA. MNPLX. UTHR.
nation building.
Oh,
Trying to
SWAV. UNAM.
he's such a smart man.
LAIX.
I should have listened to him more often.
SIDA. CFFN. PEP. REMX. LAIX. KRNY. EQIX. PLAB. Additive. Till. WDAY. LS. MBT. UPST.
The IWM dipped on his mouth too, then reversed.
Axon.
Come on, Target. Get up. Don't
Re-
reverse on me now. Let's break the VWAP.
BMA.
See, I need the target
CPP.
needs to break the target of the VWAP.
MNR. TFHM. TDG.
Any sign of weakness?
FPA.
Here comes the spy.
MCW. LPTYK RHE. Echo. KRNY LAIX. FPAY FPAY CAG. FPAY RGC. WEX. NET. NBAX. PLAB. MO. NET. DOCS. ASHR. SKYT. NTLA. SNOW. BMRN, BCC, ASO, DOICU, PUKYMR, FICO, CBRL, ARCT, CSTL, LAIG.
He's gone on too long.
CNTI, WBA.
What'd he say?
IRA. Alt.
U.S. succeeded in what we set out to do,
AMT.
and we are not done yet.
CRSP, AVB, CD, NET, DXCM, Shop, Fax, HOV, NDAQ,
Roku pulling
DSTN,
back more. And shop.
TD, LS,
Jimmy likes it.
WKME,
And we got a Costco too in
LS.
town today.
LS,
I read in the paper. We got a Costco and an
ETR.
Amazon.
well, PLD,
And I'm gonna go shopping in Costco and see what it's like.
Wing, here,
I might do it tonight.
Woo,
No, I gotta work. Here, new low.
KRNY, VG, AMT, RGM, VIAC, EQIX, AMGN, All I,
So we got a double bottom on Roku with a new low.
VAX,
Trust Securities
SPR,
maintains
UAN,
buy on Roku. Raises target to 390.
MQ,
I've never heard of them.
NDAQ, ALGN,
I've never heard of them. Well, don't they have to worry about competition?
LAIX, 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 LCID, LS, Leto,
Amazon new high.
Pen,
Going higher.
Shop, ETR, ADSK, XBRA, PCGU, CVX, ACI, LGND, TFX, FWP,
Huh.
All I, XOM, AMC,
OLLI is all I.
EDR,
Sounds like a walleye.
IIS, MSFG,
Okay.
UNAM, BKNGT, SPRO,
No.
AMZN, AMZN, CCL, TDG,
I kind of like the recovery at the end of the day here on Target, but I'm not getting my hopes up.
LCID,
I've got a bunch of them. Taking a
DXCN,
huge risk.
ARM, TXG, OLO, MCS, UAV, ACMR, DPST, CHTR, ELON, BIDU, OLB, well, ACI,
Got a full point now.
ALGN,
Be big.
SPOK,
It's time to be a man or be big.
PLD,
I've asked you to be big before.
ACUN,
Uh-oh.
ACOM,
AMC.
NPS, TARNY,
AMC didn't like Biden's speech at first, but it come back to life.
check,
We'll be living in bomb shelters. I remember back in the 60s,
NUVL,
we were worried about Russia.
ATSK,
So we-
ETRS,
America had
IAX,
built a ton of
RFL,
bomb shelters and houses with basements.
LS, RPHM, EFX, SIBR, RVPH,
I had built me a little shelter up there on my property.
AMZN,
Underground kind of bunker.
GYTBZ, SKYT,
Oh, he's leaving.
WB,
Oh, he's got something else to
WDAY,
say. He forgot
LDY.
something. But Joe Biden, man,
ACLH,
he's a great president. He's gone and the volume speaks for itself.
LTES, TXG, BZUN, PDs, ZLAB, BILS, ZS.
I want everybody to put your hands over your heart and pledge allegiance.
XCRLP, TFX, ULTA, TDCI,
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America,
PLD,
for which it stands one nation, under God, liberty, visible, and whatever else.
CAPR,
LAIX,
Justice for all.
ALGX, LAIXMCHI, ONTX, HRL, ESX, SJHM, AIGN, HIBB, ECI, DLTCM, HSYB, ANBS, LEU, RPHM,
LAIX, check it out. It is moving. LAIX.
SULC, SBNY,
Did it get some news? Because it's a cheapie.
LSPD, SRCL, HIBB, release,
It's a cheapie.
DSPG,
LAIX. The Chinese education.
CTRN, WFCD,
LAIX
SPED,
earnings per
RPC.
share.
CWEB, SKYT, HOV, AFRM, URG, GLPI, LLS, LGNT,
The Chinese
LACR,
education stocks are
MGM.
flying.
ECHO, PLAB, STAG, Billy, MO, NTES, HIBB, BZUN, TDOC, ALT, RE, TIL, ACI, MKC, DPST, Check, ACMPN, Pool, IMUX, SNSE, SFD, CPB, MBT, MBT, CBRY, VAX, NTAP, HTVL, PLD, AMT, ESCL, TDG, AMZN, CCIC, HIBB, WB, DSPG, AMZN, TTVL, RGA, VRP, HCM, MPLX, HOVLX, WFCY, GMQ, XPEV, ASHR,
Okay, LAIX is a China play.
NFX, NFLX, ALGA,
Um,
ACVA,
Add
GLR,
LAIX to your learning stocks. In China, LAIX, Artificial Intelligence AI company, provides online English learning products and services to the People Republic of China. It offers English Lazitsu, Laoshi, Poshnoni, Turasho, which offers a suite of courses, including free courses of leisure learning. The paid personalized standard courses, Dongnai English, and the other paid courses, as well as Dongnai English and the other paid courses, as well as Dongnai A Plus app, and Lalu reading mobile app. Do you like my Chinese?
IMPL, ENR,
I think that did very well.
Space,
So put
GOED
LAIX on watch
AFRM, STAMRAM,
with your China plays, because this thing,
GIs, XPEV, NOC, KMB, DTOC, LUMN, XLY, SNOW, SBSD, MO, TLTR,
If it breaks-
CBX,
if it breaks 132, that's where it'll take off.
FLX, SYKLX, BZUN, AKTN,
132.
IMAB, SIDA, PBA, TDNA, GLM, RHCL,
Right there, 137.
AMZN, VGD, TCHM, Billy, ABB, SSRM, AMZN, EQNR, ASDN, PCGU, HIBB, PDD, RPHM, Wing, BDN, TFX, MBDNY, SNSE, AHC, CHRSP, CMBM, GDFJ,
Oh hell, there goes the bell. That happened way too soon. I wasn't ready.
VIAC,
I got involved in Chinese learning. Okay, well. So I'm in two stocks right now. Go to for the Chinese learning. and I'm in Target. So those are my two that I'm in right now. I scalped Tesla, I scalped a few of them today. SPY, ACIU. I'm watching this LAIX for a sympathy play with the Chinese movers. They're in education. They did have earnings here on the 28th, 26th. Second quarter revenue of 27 million. It was down from 38 million year to date. So we got Target pulled back to the VWAP. We'll see if I can hold the VWAP and continue on up and get up to the topper part up here where I can get out. Now, my biggest mistake today was selling Sava too soon. If I'd have just waited, I knew it was bullish out of the gate. Tesla had a nice little rebound too in the close off that sell-off. 730 is what I called before it got there. But what was I talking about? Shit, I can't remember what stock I was talking about. Well, for one thing, I think this thing got oversold, but also I look at the chart and I say, well, I can understand why it needs a halfway decent pullback. Now, I've seen these double bottoms like this before, and they like to bounce up, but we're creating a descending pattern. So if we come in here tomorrow and we keep this higher low above this, that could be a positive thing that we could move easily back to this 50 SMA. So we're still on a tightrope with this one right now. But I'm not gonna do what I did with Sava. That's what I was talking about. Today's Sava, you know, I was stuck in that stock. Got in it yesterday and it just kept going on down and it really depreciated pretty bad. So, you know, I come in here today and I see this bullish pattern in the morning, and then I see the nice little breakout and I said, what the heck? I'm not going to have this thing do to me like it did yesterday. Have a great bounce and then just all of a sudden just not be worthless. So I got out of it and went on to moving on, and then this happens. So yeah, I kind of cringed when that happened, because I took, you know, a couple $100 loss where I could have took a good $120, $150 gain. So most of it's psychological. When you come in here and trade, you got, you know, psychological. It's got to be mind. You got to control your mind and your emotions. So we'll see how this one goes tomorrow. But most times when I sell something, there's a couple times where I hold on to something foolishly and then have to sell it because it's too late, but that's one good trade that I could have probably kept. But we'll move on and I'll make it back up. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here and cook me some chicken Instapot soup before my chicken goes sour on me. I wish everybody a great day, and hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell. Anybody have a question they want to ask me about a stock? Sava, yes, I got her. TAL has earnings on the 2nd. Well, that's going to be interesting. That's my favorite. Now that I got this to go, I'm liking this one a lot. I think that's what it was. Let me see here. Go to. I like this one a lot. Someone did come in here and sell some there at the end of the day, but man, this thing's 225 and it had a high of 150 with an average high of right around 116 for the year. And we're at 288. We're up here double topping. We got a nice ascending triangle. I really like this one here. And I went all the way out. I mean, I went way out on this baby. Fudge, what was it again? Can't even remember it. My mind's losing it. So that's where I am on this one here. I just got one contract for 156. Right now I'm down $2. I was up on it in the close. Don't know what happened there. But that's what I'm in. Huh. So I'm going to take a break and cook my food. You want me to look at, did you want me to look at Sava, or was that just the one you're bringing up because I forgot about it? LCID, Lucid. They're buying the call sweeps. There's that Arab Dream Edition that I've heard about. Don't seem like there's too much bad stuff going on with it. Unexpected earnings release. Yep, I forgot Sava, yep. Would be nice to keep it above 20, but I don't know. You got a little head and shoulders right here, and that neckline starts right about in here, 1865. So maybe if this thing dips on down to 1865, I think you could see a good reversal. Somewhere between 1865 and 1833. That's what I'm seeing. Yep. Somewhere in here between 1833 and 1865. And I'd set you an alert right here at 1914. That'll be your first support. And we'll raise it up just a couple pennies. Raise it up to 20. Or 19.20. You know, it's looking pretty close. Right there's another support at 1994. I'm liking that too a lot. I think we need to keep it on watch in the morning. I'm seeing some buys come in here, and I kind of like this support level where it pulled back right there. You had that engulfing candle right there. That kind of reminds me of a solid. We've got all these highs right in here that couldn't break. Finally did. Bam. Pulled back. Bam. So yeah, I think you're at your first support level. 1994, and if that doesn't hold, 1920, and then the third channel down here for a strong buy. 1933, 1965. That's just how I see it on the chart, and it has to have good information behind it in the news to keep it going. I hope you agree with me there, Jeff. Well, today was kind of one of them days. Hopefully tomorrow I can get out of Target and get a bounce. I like the end of the day instead of the sour grape day we've been having on them for the last 2 days. Today's the 31st, so tomorrow's the first day of the month, I think. September, Labor Day. So do your research on how the market reacts. September's not usually the best, neither is August. And especially with a puppet for a president. He got out there and acted pretty tough today, though. Okay. That's about it. We'll see you later. Thanks a lot.